Hello and welcome to the first day of the week. I mean, it's Tuesday, but Monday we didn't stream. It don't count. Stream week is the real week. Work week doesn't even count. We're already in 2 days of work, but the first day of streaming, that's what we count from. Sorry for starting a few minutes late. I spilled water goddamn all over my desk, and I wanted to just make sure that I didn't get any on my electronics. Any drips in there when I wasn't looking. So, I put up a schedule for this week, but I did set aside 3 days for Tales of Iron 2, but I don't know how much I'll be streaming during the weeknights, during the work week, so we'll see. Friday could very well be Tales of Iron as well. And then we might do a New Game Plus at some point if they have it in this one. Or the harder difficulty. What do they call it? Bloody Whiskers? Because I don't think we'll do that for the first playthrough. We'll just do normal, or if there's a hard. I don't know how many options they're going to have. Let's see. Let's take a look real quick. So there's Fairy Tale, Tales of Iron, and Bloody Whisker. So yeah, I mean, for the first playthrough, we'll just do Tales of Iron. It's whatever. The game as originally intended. That line always gets me every time. If they put, this is the difficulty we intend you to play it on, then first playthrough will always be there. No matter what. I'm a sucker. In any case, yeah, it'll be Tales of Iron 3 days, I think, at least. Maybe Friday. I don't know if I have 2 full days worth of the Surge 2. I know I only just started it, but you know how Saturdays are with like the 11-hour, 12-hour streams, so might do a little bit of Pillars of Eternity after we finish the Surge 2. I don't know, we'll see. In any case, let's get in there. Pretty excited for this one. I didn't play the first one all that long ago. It's only been a couple months, I think. Because I didn't really start playing a bunch of 2D games again until like half a year ago, so... But it was one of the better 2D games we played.
In the north, they thought they knew all there was to know of war.
I don't know why, but this voice cracks me up.
The war of the rift.
Yeah?
While the southern king hid, warm in his keep, the Dark Wings cut their bloody trail from frozen north to winter's edge. Alone, the warden and his small garrison turned their whiskers to the icy wind. At the end of hope, in a last barrage, they wiped Badkind from the land. And
Badkind.
With no sign of the Darkwing's return, in time, few believed them little more than a fairy's tale.
Oh my god, that's bright.
But at Mount Cauldron, time had been all they needed. An old enemy claws free of their icy tomb and hungers for vengeance. But not all is lost.
Why is the animal they're riding also a bat?
Brings north a cause for hope. A bastard prince.
Was that us?
Placed in the paws of the Warden of the Wastes to raise as his own. A secret of blood never to be told. Now, fate calls for a hero in a murderous screech.
Hey Violet, I'm doing pretty well.
Young rat
How about you?
will answer.
It's New Game Day. It's hard to do bad on New Game Day. And this one was so reasonably priced too. I think it only cost me like 26 Canadian. Pretty good. That jump feels floatier than I remember. Birthday today? Happy birthday!
His father's boots on the stair was how every morning.
Hope you're having a great day then. Oh, even on non-birthdays, I hope everybody has a great day.
Was louder still.
Doing anything special?
Such was Lord Eivor's zeal at a new day. Dawn was breaking over winter's edge, and Arlo was yet to miss one.
R1 to change inventory. A thin leather bandana, a simple leather band. Weight. Oh god. There's roll weight in this one. Cookie cake? Nice. Is that like a cake made out of cookies or a cookie made in the flavor of cake? Where's the weight? 3 and 5. I don't know what the weight breakpoints will be, but she spilled her spaghetti. It sounds like that one meme. And then I spilled the spaghetti that was in my pocket. I can't remember how it goes. I'm too old to remember memes. Electric, huh? We get a choice of weapons as well. We got a dull iron axe and a dull iron sword. We'll go axe. That should be it, right? Thumb up. Well, as long as you can laugh it off, it's always good. A cookie that is made out of cake. I don't know why, but that's got me reminded of dessert pizzas. Dessert pizzas used to be a big thing back in the day. Not as much anymore.
The castle echoed with the horns of the returning hunters, bringing their night's bounty. Arlo's little heart quickened to hear it. The only thrill to be found inside the high walls was a hunter's tales of what lay beyond them.
Oh yeah, that is Geralt, isn't it? The voice acting, the narrator.
Arlo tells himself it's a good life here in Winter's Edge. The bustling of contented ratfolk, the crisp mountain air, and without the endless scourge of frogs the southerners suffer. Why should he want for more?
Frog mentions. Frogs mentioned.
Arlo has no memory of his mother, but Hilda's food was a true taste of maternal kindness. With the right ingredients, she would make meals nourishing to body and soul. Tiki's shop was perhaps Arlo's favorite, as the shopkeeper had wares from far and wide. But getting him to part with his curiosities was never easy.
Does he not just sell them? Do I have to bring him some weird currency?
There was no time for tales of the hunt today. Lord Eivor was already dividing what was an excellent haul, happy to see his people provided for. Arlo longed only to join the hunt, to see the Ratdom or even the lands beyond. His father called it a fool's wish. Arlo's destiny was unshakable, much like the keep that would become his by birthright.
Just gave me new stuff already? Or was that just the stuff I already had? Was that him looting the stuff? That might have been him looting the stuff. That's interesting. Was there a difference in stats here? There is this, oh yeah, weight and... What are the breakpoints for the rolls? Oh yeah, there was rolls in the first game. I remember now. I just don't remember seeing that weight stat. I remember seeing the total weight bar down to the bottom right that we had before though. Go buy something from this guy. Go check out the places. It's one way to communicate there, Dad. Proof of delivery for the goods given to the oh, he gave me stuff to deliver to everybody. That makes sense. Here you go. Give me a thumbs up. Give it. There you go. Aren't these permanent stat increases in this game? The foods? I guess that HP bar is really small. They're probably going to give us more. Yeah. I was like, how are we getting a permanent stat increase already? But it was because they purposely started us low. Receipt for the cooking ingredients given to the chef. A good one never lets the kitchen supplies run low. For sure. The bobbing of this poor rat moving around. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith.
Chief Mason Leaf was the rat Arlo most admired. As younger brother to Lord Eivor, his carefree uncle never faced the burden of being warden of the wastes. With walls this strong, his duties were light, leaving him plenty of time for his nephew. Krunk was a rat's rat, with no interests beyond his forge. If you have the parts, this mastercraft's rat can make armor and weapons that would see off a sky scorcher bite. Or so he claims.
Geralt's getting a little bit wordy about this.
Arlo wondered how well they'd do against something that wasn't a myth.
True. Battlefield 6? I never really did get into the battlefields. That's what we have. Oh, so then you can upgrade to like polished iron, guard captain's axe, lighter axes and stuff. Guard captain's lance, jaw blade. All right. Armor as well could be upgraded, I suppose. Dull iron helmet is just a band and goes to polished iron helmet. This one goes to the brittle beak. You have to upgrade the smithy to get there. Similar thing in all categories, I guess. Let's just make sure these exclamation points go away. It's not boxing? Eh, well. Oh, you have to craft a piece of gear. What do we like? This has poison resist. Can't be bad. Black Ops. Okay. Not gonna lie. I Call of Duty and Battlefield and all that kind of stuff sort of the same in my head, which is not really saying much. They're all the same in my head. The only one that stands out as different out of those games for me is Counter-Strike for some reason. Black Ops is the one that has more of a single-player campaign too, right? Or does Battlefield have one of those as well? When it comes to first-person shooters, I pretty much just play single-player story game first-person shooters. The Metro series and stuff like that.
The hunters had brought unwelcome news. A family of the reviled creatures ratfolk called Backstabbers had moved into the wastes. Eivor told his son to fetch his weapons.
Arlo's journal is where the world map, inventory quest log, and bestiary are located. Triangle to access the world map. World map allows Arlo to look at the maps of other areas to check for monsters and quests. Winter's Edge, the outpost marking the northern edge of the Ratdom. Ancestral seat of the Warden of the Wastes, humble compared to the pomp of the Crimson Crete in the south. Its high walls offer shelter from the wind and protection from any enemies. I thought they gave me an armor that looked probably better. Already. Not just more resistance. Wait, oh, I'm not wearing any armor right now? Did they take all my gear off? Or did I take my gear off? No, it looks like it's all on. That's our save point, I think. Wabbling. It's a pretty big difference than the first game. Dad's still alive.
His father had no explanation for suddenly taking Arlo on a hunt. It even gave the hunters pause. Arlo had been taught to fight, and better than most. But rarely had he been tested. He was determined to prove himself. The rugged terrain of the outskirts could have taken all day to traverse, but Arlo's trusty grappling hook allowed him to swing between its many crevices.
He wanted me to look at the bestiary. I guess we found some tracks.
Arlo liked the feel of a sharp axe cutting through the vines. The wilds were part of his home, and nothing in them would frighten him.
Well, have you heard of bears, Arlo?
The famous frostberry bushes of the wastes were in full fruit already. Their juice made a healthy tonic, though Lord Eivor preferred them fermented.
He would, the drunk. Can I not Can't walk back to that sit-down save point.
His father was a sturdy rat, built for strength, not speed. So Arlo found it curious that he challenge him to a race. The prospect of the hunt had filled Lord Eivor with a vigor that his son had not seen in years. Or at least since breakfast.
Breakfast is important, Geralt. Calm down. Maybe some people get enthusiastic at the time. Can't two-handed attack? Alright, anyways, let's talk to Dad, I guess.
A warden fights the hardest battles, he told Arlo, and needs the sharpest blade.
A whetstone?
With that, Eivor gifted Arlo his own sharpening whetstone.
Simple tool for keeping your eggs razor sharp. Screen shows all the possible items that can be added. Arlo's sharpness meter. Oh no, we're Monster Hunter now. When active, it provides a buff to weapon damage. Attacking with the weapon reduces the bar. When depleted, the weapon's damage returns to normal. Oh wait, was that a temporary buff? We don't have more of those?
Whether these beasts were named for their spines, or for some past unforgivable deed, no rat knew. Either way, Arlo was about to find himself at the pointy ends of this.
It wasn't even
brood.
spawned yet.
Even young backstabber red attacks were brutal. But a well-timed dodge would see Arlo
it took away my
escape
ability to
unscathed.
parry. I was like, oh, there we go. When the tutorials force you to do the thing and don't let you just do whatever. Was there a block on this game? There was. Trying to see how the parry works. But he's not being very aggressive, this guy. Oh, so the red thing originally isn't actually an attack. We'll have to look out for that in this game. I remember the parry timing being interesting in this game anyways. I don't know if it'll let me parry this either, though. No, it looks like no. Because that seemed like the right parry timing based on the last game.
This backstabber lived up to its name with its deadly white attack. But Arlo's shield could block the deadly spikes.
I don't have the two-hander attack yet, it seems.
This young one used vicious yellow attacks. Arlo had to time his parries perfectly.
Was it only the yellows you could parry in this game? I forgot that the death animations in this game make it look like you're losing suddenly.
This mother had left her young to fight alone, but the same could not be said of Lord Eivor as he leapt to his son's side.
Oh, thought it was gonna yellow attack. I guess it got interrupted. Oops. I was waiting to parry the yellow attack, but then I guess it got interrupted. Goofy. wrong way.
It was Lord Eivor's mighty blade that took her head, but the fight was won together.
Old hunter's sword. Thick hide of the backstabber brings toughness to your armor and weapons. Almost as tough as the quills, the hair from the back of his head is hard to wield, but can be excellent crafting material for skilled armorer. Quills are more than sharp, they produce static charge that powers his attacks with these in the paw, the power that can be crafted into weapons and armor. The wording is a bit weird.
Arlo basked in his father's pride, almost as warm as at the fire inside Winter's Edge.
Some fall damage there. Oh, you can't jump and grapple? That's disappointing. Any game that has like grappling, you always want to be able to jump and grapple. Maybe you can, maybe it's just like I gotta be pointed in exactly the right direction when you jump, try to grapple. Moving between areas sounds weird.
Keen to tell the tale of his son's victories, Lord Eivor set to a night of drinking with the elders.
Do we get to drink? I want to drink. It's getting blurry because we're drinking, is it? How old is Aldo? Maybe he shouldn't be drinking. Oh. Young enough that he can't hold his liquor. We're gonna make him drink more though. Because of course we are. He be wobbling. Wobbling and... Nope, you better keep going, Aldo. You're not drunk enough yet, sir. Oh, he's becoming more sober. He's drank so much that he's sober now. Alright then. Bed we go.
Arlo was reluctant to return to his bed, wondering
Arlo.
how long he must wait to hunt again. The booming footsteps that woke him this time were nothing like those of his father.
There. Oh, hey there. Why can the bats breathe fire? Blue fire at that. Locked? They lock everybody in? Do have chains on the outside of the door if you're gonna do that. Bats. Oh, they automatically equip that sword. That screwed me up. I don't really like the way they keep changing the gear that we have equipped. It's like we got a little bit used to it. And then they're like, nah. Not used to it per se, but I was expecting to be able to charge up like that with the axe. How you guys so much more HP or less HP than the other guy? Not sure about the way they keep changing the gear. Like every time they give you something, they automatically equip it, even if it isn't necessarily what you want. Piercing fang of the bat that would suck the blood from their victims. Key that opens the Great Keep Winter's Edge.
He had found his father. The warden stood alone, holding back a whole
Big sword.
Darkwing army. Their cruel
I don't think that's how you use the sword, though. Oh.
His father charged,
Rip.
but the Darkwing Count was as fast as he was strong. The Winter's crown tumbled to Arlo's feet, now without a head to rest on. There was no time to grieve his father, as from above the Count revealed his greatest weapon, a Sky Scorcher. Not a fairy's tale, but an undead beast whose very breath could level kingdoms. And its eye was trained on Arlo. All that came next was a fog of bloodlust, snapping jaws, and the beating of leathery wings.
Aww. There's like no indication that was coming.
Be no victory.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Arlo awoke, groggy and warm to his father's shouts. Only he wasn't in bed. The warmth was from the fire that had engulfed Winter's Edge, and the shouts were his uncle's. The only other survivor of the Darkwing attack. Leaf was bruised and his hind paws barely steady. He'd seen villagers flee to the outskirts.
Can I not equip these?
It was up to him to make them safe.
They need to stop that. Stop changing the weapons and armor constantly. I guess they stole the stuff that was on us, so it at least makes sense this time. This should have been the only time they changed the weapons and armor. It should have been an option every other time.
He'd know these anywhere. Krunk's smithy hammer and Hilda's chef's knife. Arlo wondered why they would leave them here.
Am I healing him? Are we healing him? I'm so confused. There's no way they would auto-equip a weapon that would heal the first enemy in the game, though, right? Alright, so he started two separate parryable attacks there. That was weird. No, we're hitting it. Damage numbers are green? There's something off about this game. Ugh. It already had kind of a weird start compared to the first one, but what's that about? Yeah, do they auto-equip everything? Oh my god, that's fall damage, that little bit in this game. Oops, would have killed that guy anyways. Oh, I keep trying to attack with X and triangle because I'm thinking of other games.
He'd know these anywhere. Krunk's smithy hammer and Hilda's chef's knife. Arlo wondered why they would leave them here.
Yeah, that is really weird. There's like a parryable and then he cancels into another parryable. Something very, very off about the beginning of this game. Green damage? What? I guess there's a thing there to... But it doesn't even look like it's highlighted. But I think there's a thing there, rather equip it or inventory it. You know what? Oh, you have no air control whatsoever? Huh. That's weird. So I wanted to try to jump off and turn around and grapple to see if you could, but oh my god, that's fall damage too. Looks like you can grapple in the air. It's just very, very unresponsive. I was inside the range of the bow on the screen, but okay. Let me jump and grapple before. I guess you have to be a certain distance away from it.
With the attack at Winter's Edge,
they don't have an adaptive
no hunters
animation.
had come to check their traps. Arlo thought he might find a use for them.
Placed carefully on the ground, this trap erupts into flame if a beast steps too near and scorches all in range. Zap trap and a whetstone too, huh? I put them all on my bar already.
Found the reason his friends had fled. The taunting shrieks revealed that this was Baron Frostovic, son of the Darkwing who took his father.
That's very strange targeting.
Therefore, a perfect.
Very harsh tracking. I've still got the debuff after rezzing? What is with this game? I guess it is day one, but you still have the debuff after rezzing? I guess it's day one things? Just day one things? This guy wasn't even spawned yet. But there was like nothing to indicate it. I think the weirdest thing so far is the green to indicate damage. It's gotta be changeable, right? The way every single time, is that an every single time thing? It starts the thing for the parry, and then it starts the attack, and then it cancels the stack, and then it starts a new parryable attack? Is that like an every time thing, or is that like a distance thing? I don't know, it's really scuffed though. Doesn't even look like he's attacking half of these hits. That delay though, what the hell? Maybe it's just day one issues, but this game feels a lot more cumbersome and unresponsive than the first game, which is kind of strange. I think they always did that thing where you couldn't tell when the boss would be hittable. I think that's normal for them. Wait, other times I did that attack, I charged forward a bit, but this time I didn't. Oh, hit the wrong button. That's the other problem too. Hitting buttons from other games. That's like, what? That parryable into not parryable into parryable thing is very strange for especially for a 2D game. No, it's not that you don't dash forward during it, it's just he's unhittable during that. Anyways, I don't really like the spear. Yeah, so far this is a pretty big downgrade after the first game. I guess maybe it's just first day things, or maybe it's because I played the other one on PC. Maybe PlayStation 5 has always been like that. I feel like there wasn't iframes in the first one either. And this one has iframes. We jumped over the boss. That would never have happened in the... Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's very, very weird and different feeling than the first game. And not particularly in a good way. I think they tried to take what they had that worked in the first game and they tried to go, like, more Souls-like, but I don't think it works for them. Very simple attack pattern though. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It seems like just about every single parryable attack, they'll dash forward after they start it and then cancel it and then start a new parryable. Pretty goofy looking. Oh, he's not even targetable during that. Oh, that was different. That was the newest attack. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just changed the combat style and it'll take some getting used to, but it feels like they tried to change up the formula in a way that changed the basic mechanics of the game a little bit too much. I'm not complaining that the boss is hard, because the boss is not hard by any means of the... I am complaining about that. You just charge right through the boss, don't even touch him. Yeah, this game is definitely not as polished as the first game. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. I feel like they wasted all their money on the Geralt, or what? The reason why your first game was good is like the story wasn't particularly good, the atmosphere is good, the art's good, but it was just the way it was polished. But this game is not. We're gonna go right through them again. I guess there's like iframes that start at a certain point there, but it's not represented in any way, and so it's just your character charging up an attack and then dashing through the boss with the spear stuck right into the boss's head and not touching it. Oh. That one has a weird hitbox. I mean, well, we saw that we can dash right through the boss, so with a weapon held out in front of us, so that shouldn't be surprising. Yeah, maybe that's just a mechanic of the game, the double parry system, but like where it's a parryable attack that gets canceled midway through and starts a new parryable attack. Maybe that's just their system in this game, but it's not good. It's not a good idea. Guess we'll go light attacks only, since charging up an attack seems to result in us going right through the boss quite often. I think that one's always been a problem with this game, though. Not being able to tell when a mob's actually spawned, or when he's just kind of hanging out at the edge of the screen. Unresponsive. He did it again. He did like a fake stab. I don't think that this game has space for that kind of thing. I guess there's no like little bit of flinch at all on the stabs on the archer. Yeah, the attack ranges are pretty far off from what the spear covers on the screen. It's a little bit unfortunate, but overall the combat just feels a lot more cumbersome than the first game. But like I said, maybe that's just because I played the first game on PC and this is PlayStation 5. Maybe it's always been that way. I guess that's not blockable. Not parryable, whatever. Oh, it doesn't actually have to touch you with the attack. It just has to be like kind of near you, as per usual. I don't know if those like fake parryable attacks are meant to be feints or what, but I don't like it. Seems very generous, at least, even though the variable attack thing's messed up. Taking damage from something. Is he on fire? That wasn't parryable.
His foe was beaten, But seeing what had been inflicted on Hilda and Krunk, Arlo's need for vengeance was only growing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to chalk it up to PlayStation 5 just playing that much differently than PC. I don't know. Could be just that it was also later in the game's life, so maybe they put some patches in to make it more fluid. But that did not feel at all like the first game's fluidity-wise. Basic bat shield. Oh, that sucks.
Arlo suddenly wished to be within the walls of Winter's Edge, to hear the boot and boom of his father at dawn, a sound he realized he'd never hear again. He needed to return to whatever was left and make his plan.
Large bone. It's like, I know I had those traps and stuff and items I could just use, but you want to see how the game plays baseline first before you start using items. Natural hunter shield. Electric resistance. Has weight 0? How does it have weight 0? Yeah, so put it away for now just in case. Oh, that's fall damage. Fall damage seems very aggressive. I couldn't dodge as I landed. I couldn't grab the hook on the way down. So I guess it just forces you to take fall damage? Hmm. I'm not sure why those are so light. I can't do a two-handed attack. Maybe that's got to be unlocked later. I think I remember something about that in the first game, the two-handed attack getting unlocked late into the game. Just looking. I like that conversation. Dad's dead. Go that way. All right.
Spent from his journey, Arlo fell into his father's chair, the one thing still standing in the ashy ruin.
Journey? I don't know about that.
It was his chair now, along with the title of Warden of the Wastes. Arlo's shoulders slumped at the weight of it, but only for a moment. The dark wings had nearly scorched the ratdom to ash before, and now it was for him to stop them. He was going to rebuild Winter's Edge, a beacon of hope from which to drive back the shadow.
I think I like the intro for the first game better than the intro for this game. This game obviously has, like, you know, Geralt voice acting, whatever. That's cool and all, but I honestly don't think it fits that well. Like, Geralt just going, like, He's not overly wordy, but he's fairly wordy. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on us, but so far I think I like the intro to the first game. Wonder what kind of new mechanics they'll add in this game. I guess they put those consumables. I'm not usually a big consumable user though, so that might not be that big of a deal to me.
This
Go find the
Arlo
people
knew.
that live in the trees.
No rat would rebuild Winter's Edge on an empty stomach. The kitchen had to be fixed and stocked.
Can only have one at a time.
Suggested Arlo visit the Night Eyes of the Golden Forest, known for their hearty food. Arlo hoped rat wasn't the key ingredient.
I'm okay with cannibalism, actually. The rats want to resort to cannibalism so they can take out the bats. Sounds great. Dull iron sword.
The smoke had attracted help in the unlikely form of a pirate.
Pirates? A
Captain
pirate?
Blacktail had seen many towns raised.
I think
in
I
his
know what I
years,
missed from the first game now.
usually by his
Maybe they'll
own
get back into the
paw.
puns yet.
A fact he chose not to mention as he offered his services. The ship King Rattus'
Maybe
Revenge
Geralt
would take
narrating
the
everything just
young
makes it feel
wherever
too
he had
serious.
need to go.
I want to hear about pirates. It's like, Geralt, I love you and all, but I don't need you in my rat game. I'd rather hear about the pirates. He doesn't want to talk to me, though. Winter's Edge Docks. Golden Forest Docks. I want to hear about the pirates and the tree rats.
The autumnal gold canopy glimmered in the sunlight, held high by the silver boughs. There was no denying the wonder of the Golden Forest.
Guess there's nothing to be done with that just yet. Maybe it'll be consumable for later. Those are just background, right?
The peace Arlo found beneath the leaves was not to last. A shrill cry cut through the calm, a call for help. The hoots came from inside the bug farm, along with a stench of pond scum and villainy. A frog trap.
Oh, maybe the green, this would have made sense. Sorry, I was realizing something. I don't think you can parry that. Can you make weapon loadouts though? That would be the only reason they would be able to do this. Takes so long to dodge after a hit. I should just not do that. Oh, they're both coming now too. Oh, is that guy an elite? I was like, geez, all the mobs in this game have so much HP. Oh, you can't even leave the screen. That wouldn't even have hit me unless I was already attacking forward. So is that...
The autumnal gold canopy glimmered in the sunlight, held high by the silver boughs.
They take less... Frogs take less damage from lightning?
No denying the wonder of the Golden Forest.
Is that the play?
The peace Arlo found beneath the leaves was not to last. A shrill cry cut through the calm, a call for help. The hoots came from inside the bug farm, along with a stench of pond scum and villainy. A
What the
frog
hell?
trap.
Aw. So it seems like the green and red damage numbers indicate whether you're attacking something good or negatively. Still a very weird choice. Especially when they had this long-ass... They had like a long-ass tutorial that told you the most basic things in the world, and then they didn't tell you that there was elemental affinities and that's what the green damage numbers meant. Because the dull iron sword is supposed to be the neutral option. Frost resist, I guess the bats use frost and the frogs use lightning. And you just swap between based on what you're fighting. Can you make item sets or anything, or do you have to go change every individual item when you switch between areas that have frogs and bats?
Grateful for her rescue, Erica the Ranger offered to guide Arlo to the hidden village of Nestminster.
You see what I mean, though? It's like, yeah, Geralt's overly serious voice giving the most, like, I don't know, serious performance, and then it's like Nestminster. It's just give me the puns. Like, you can't have the puns and the serious voice. You gotta have one or the other. It doesn't work for me. I'm sure some people love it, but it just doesn't work for me. Maybe if it didn't feel like he was doing a Batman voice. I don't know.
Nestminster's entrance was guarded. Under their helmet, the eyes of the guards seemed to glow. Was he prey walking into a hunter's camp? Arlo could not help but gasp at the sight. He had never seen a place so ornately crafted. It was nothing like the cold stone of home. The Parliament was deep in session when Erica and Arlo entered. The Night-Eye elders listened, still as statues, to the pleading of a chef whose daughter Frey was missing. Erica threw herself forward, proclaiming she would rescue the chef's daughter and needed no help. Then she was gone, leaving Arlo to face the elders alone.
Dang, she got fired quick. Look at this.
The eyes unnerved Arlo, but when they asked him to protect Erica, he did not refuse. Frey's father told them she wanted fish for a new soup recipe. He told her never to go to the dangerous Moonlight Pond, but she was stubborn as she was brave. The chef handed Arlo a few poison antidotes without explanation. Arlo wondered what could go in soup that would have him so scared.
I think it's the ingredient to the soup. What's already there?
Erica said they must be as stealthy as the owls of old. She gave him a bow carved from the silver boughs, quiet as a whisper and deadly as a talon.
Not in there. Did I have to wait my turn? What the hell? Erica's an owl. Let her fly. What is this shit? What do you mean you gotta use a grappling hook? It's like when Superman was pretending to be Batman and hanging out with Robin.
A white feather. Erica knew it was Frey's.
I can see the enemies.
On the right
they
path.
forced me to go to the center there. No finishing animation? Frog skin blisters in heat, leaving their smiths with little tolerance for heat of the forge. Only able to craft an iron that is thin and weak. I mean, the fact that you can make iron out of frogs at all. Kinda lit, isn't it?
A frog scouting party squatted in the mushroom farm. Arlo's arrows would make swift work of them.
I was like outside the range of that for sure.
Grateful. Arlo had never met stripe snouts before. Badger brothers Marco and Lorenzo's keen eyes had seen.
I gotta say, all the names for the races in this game feel like slurs, I swear to God. Oh no, the stripe snouts are here. Like, what the hell, dude? Wait, we're already almost at the place where the girl went to. What are these arrows, I guess? Can't even drop down from here without getting hurt. What? Even that side? Oh my god. I guess there won't be too many times you go crazy high in the air against bosses in this one. Not crazy high, but like jump around and stuff.
At Moonlight Pond, Frey was already preparing to leave. Her hunt, it seemed, was not done. With a hoot about an egg, she was gone.
Yeesh. Nothing? Okay, we found an egg. Okay, what can I buy? Farmer card. From a set of cards used by druids to divine the will of the 8 arms. The farmer card represents endurance, growth, and patience. And we're locked. I just steal the key out of his back pocket. Is that okay? I noticed the text calls them badgers. The text doesn't use racial slurs. Only Geralt does. What's up with that, Geralt?
The sky flashed with a blinding light. Suddenly, towering before him stood an imposing figure, his flaming sword heating the air around Arlo.
Oh, interesting. There's spells in this game.
The stranger imparted his gift onto the young warden.
Is it a cooldown or what? Why can't I cast it more? Oh yeah, it fills up with attacks. I see it. Color that kind of is the wrong choice in my opinion. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot, but maybe it'll look better once it's more full. As of right now, I'm like, I don't know about that color.
Arlo could feel the stranger's gift pulsing through his body, filling him with a burning desire to avenge his father and rid the North of the Darkwing scum.
It really does look like it's like hard to see down there in the bottom right. I hope all the spells aren't all that color.
Tunnels are rarely used by Night Eyes, who prefer an open sky above. Arlo knew dangerous creatures lurked in such dark places.
Also, is that too high up or what? Oh no, it's not. No. Seems like I should have double jump or something more. I want that. What? What? Slither scale? What? What? I'm assuming that's supposed to be him like his tracking skills or something, but it's represented in such a goofy way. A rare green gem mined from the earth. Oh my god, what? Suppose I should go down below first anyways. Hey, you can like kind of slide down walls, avoid fall damage. What this? Like a shrine or a camp or something? Guess we'll find out later. It was a very small attack area that guy had. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Hit very hard. Oh shit. Is that my lightning? It wouldn't be, right? It would be his. Didn't let me go through him. I remember that happening a lot in the first game, getting dragged around. Hey Broken Wings, how you doing? We certainly don't have a lot of HP at the beginning of this game. Hey, when it's charged up, that spell turns a better color. The color that it has when it's charging up, though, is kind of lame. How come you don't take fall damage, huh? Traveling companion lady thing. Once again, maybe it's also because she's an owl. I say she shouldn't need to climb at all because she's an owl, but maybe owls can't fly in this game, but they do not take fall damage. Maybe that's the play. This may be just contrarian, but I feel like a 2D, like this type of game that starts you off with the grappling hook just kind of feels wrong. You need to earn that grappling hook, damn it. Didn't think he would just go in place like that. He's so slow. Almost feel like I'm bullying. Oh, it hit me. Five. I can't go fight it now, though. Oh, that reached me. Oh, trying to get an attack and then dodge is not a thing in this game. I guess that's why everything's so slow. Yeah, very, very slow. The enemies are slow because you're slow. Makes sense. I'm dead. The first hit was too far away. It seems like they just made everything really slow, but then also, on top of being really slow, they just have a ton of HP. I think it's more so that we just don't do any damage. Is there something underneath here, by the way? Seems like there is. What is it? Mining? Are they trying to pretend they're an open world game? I guess we'll take it, whatever it is. Who knows what you could use it for? Making weapons, I assume. Why do you have an arrow out, Erica? She climbed back up because she wants to jump again. She wants to show off the fact that she has no fall damage. Trifling. You may not have any fall damage, Erica, but you do have wings and you somehow still can't fly. Can't slide over to the wall. There's no air control. Well, I was still like, luckily I wasn't in range because it was making me put away my axe for like a full second. Oh, the greed. That's the thing, like, if you just are patient, nothing can ever hit you because it's all so slow, especially on this guy, but The second you do get hit, it's infinity damage. Ah, like that. Like, I think there's time to attack him. No, there's not. Oh, that. He just stopped dashing. Halfway through. I always think I can get 2 hits in, but maybe he speeds up towards the end. And end up dying again now from greed. I was gonna say it's gonna kill me, isn't it? He should have died there. In fact, he did die. It's just that he was mid-animation. The greed is killing me. He's so slow that you just feel like you get extra hits in. But you gotta realize that he only needs to hit you like 3 times to kill you from full HP. And all of your healing. Do I need to do all of this again? Gross. This is why you don't put like... Ugh. Like, oh, you gotta mine it all again. In fact, we're even gonna show you the first time looting pop up again. What are you thinking, dude? The AI and this poor owl. The AI on this poor owl is not doing okay. That time it didn't climb all the way back up the ladder. It left. Ah. I mean, I can get to the wall that way and slide down it. Be careful. Every once in a while, he doesn't have a cooldown between attacks. It's only every once in a while. That's gonna hit me. Oh, no, there's iframes in this one. Pretty sure there was not in the first. Ground lightning lasts quite a bit. Oh, agreed. I don't think the charge attacks are ever actually worth it in this one. Maybe later there'll be something. Not even a boss, really, just a little elite mob. I seem to want to make you do a lot of gathering in this one. The amount of fall damage is so aggro. Hey look, a little weasel shop. The weasels are groundhogs. What do you got? You got ammos. You got fire traps, poison traps, zap traps, ice traps. Oh, this is... Wait, isn't this what my inventory is? No. I think that's a different... That was weird. A little bit of a lag there. I don't know if it came through, but... Little bit of a lag. PC straight up having a bad time.
Prey had found a whole nest of eggs. She was uninterested in who the owner might be. But the mother slither scale was very interested in her.
That was interesting, just this BL stunned me, I guess. Oh. I thought surely that's below the mouth, so it won't hit me there. Ah, no way I was getting out of that in time from there. Can you iframe that? Because otherwise, I don't know. Oh shoot. I'm dead, right? It's poison anyways. Maybe you can iframe that. They just keep moving, I guess. Yeah, the poison debuff lasting through death is pretty damn goofy. The hitbox on that thing. One of those bosses that like spend all their time off screen too.
Side by side, Erica and Arlo forced the slither scale from its lair. Erica would not leave Frey to travel alone. They would see him back at the Parliament.
We're not fighting that snake right now. Bring him back. You mining? What's up? You want to talk to me? That's rude. That's rude. I could have got those berries. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Needs to be a little more zoomed out. What's this? Oh. Lots of mining stuff anyways. Item? Dark Crusader pauldrons. Electricity resistance. I keep trying to attack this stuff for mining. Isn't that how you mine for fish? You know what? Those are the Lords of the Fallen vestiges in the background there. I just noticed. How do I get down without hurting myself? Oh, okay, you can slide down the wall. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's still fall damage. Oh my fuck. It's really got me out here looting everything. Maybe we'll be able to craft something pretty good, hopefully. Underroot ditch. Oh, snakes. Hi there. The ground is melting? Is that normal? I guess that's normal. I don't know. Are they not going to come after me? They're just going to melt the ground and then look at me? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else they want me to do. Can I aim this thing or what? That one's dead, but still there. I shot him in the back and he just didn't want to fall over. He said, you know what? Nah. He's on that. I guess we might as well go the other way, though. Shuffle back into the poison. Stare me down. I was like, surely I can reach that. What's interesting is you wouldn't know that you'd be able to use these things for healing without the first game, I guess. Because in this game they explain that you fill up your healing elixir from berries. But then you see these bugs that you could use to juice in the first game, and they still work. So we got berries and bugs. Berry bug juice. So is this gonna help us recruit a chef now? Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far again. The elevator doesn't really stand out to me in my mind. It's this thing. Hello.
Erica and Frey held wings as they asked Arlo and the elders for their blessing.
Wings.
They wanted to leave and start their own kitchen at Winter's Edge. All agreed. Arlo hoped slither scale eggs would not be on the menu.
Why not? You want to eat snake eggs? What's wrong with snake eggs? Blueprint to be used by the smith. Dull slither scale short sword. Rough slither scale shield. Slither scale armor. Very heavy. A lot of poison resistance. I've only got one electric resistance in my current one, so I don't think I care about it that much. Do we have any fast ways to get back to, what's
Arlo
this?
was keen to head home,
there.
but an owl called Sigrid stopped him.
What's up, Sigrid?
As Chancellor, she had a budget for someone to deal with the local slither scale problem. If he wanted the job, he best join her in the Rangers Guild.
Oh, the Rangers Guild. Same as the first game. Blacksmith? Bone sword. The fire one's not here, huh? Leather scale short sword. Natural wood sword. Need to upgrade the forge before we can do anything else. Fire weapons aren't here as well either. It looks maybe these people are more familiar with electric and poison, perhaps? Gun. Can I craft a gun? I can. Rough slither scale gun. Natural wood gun. Rough bone gun. Dull iron gun. Rough slither scale gun. 1911. Let's just go iron gun. Bang bang. Anyways, now that I've got a gun. Now that I've got a gun, we've become much stronger. Who's the person I'm supposed to talk to? You? Boss? Hunt slither scale. Slither scale tail, eye, scale, fang. The slither scale that attacked Arlo and Erica still roams the Golden Forest. The Night Eyes have tasked Arlo with hunting it down to ensure no more townsfolk become its victims.
The owls called for Arlo's help. A ranger had gone to hunt a slither scale. He was seeking vengeance for a slither scale attack that took his family. But Arlo would not let the young ranger go the same way.
You can't carry more than one quest at a time, huh? Well, there's like requests for gold you can turn into materials too. We don't really need gold yet, but... What's this? Item shop? Natural owl armor. It was a owl blueprint. Blueprint used by the smith unlocks the owl line of weapons and armor. Might as well, right? Owl statue, owl crest. Oh, you can buy decorations for your castle when you're rebuilding. Ice antidote, zap antidote. I like how they just call them antidotes. Look, you know what? Screw it. Could call it like a warming therapy or warming liquid. I don't know what you would call it. Defroster, antifreeze. Please don't drink the antifreeze. But they just call them all antidotes. Calling them all antidotes implies that being frozen is like a poison, basically, right?
Arlo had heard the sniffling of the heron leagues away. Ernest was the most skilled fisherman in the ratdom, or had been. In between sobs, he told Arlo he'd dropped his best rod in a well. The warden offered to find it, if only to stop the noise.
Carol, you're way too serious for this game's tone. Although it does seem like they're going for a more serious tone in this one anyways. Not that the other one was like completely unserious, but... or anything like that. I probably should have went to my castle first to see the cook so I could upgrade my max HP. Which I assume is what I'll be able to do when I go see the cook. Otherwise that cook is fired. Are these undead owls? What's going on here? Oh god, that was a lot of damage to the hell. Well, the poison weapon's probably not the best to be using right now either, huh? Only one fire on these. Jagged bone pauldron. Has fire and electric resist. We got wood. Don't go too far. Snakes back underground. I thought this was supposed to go to find the fishing rod. I guess not. Stealing everybody's wood. My wood now. I'd fall through over here. Fall damage would probably kill me. If I could. How did I get down below, actually? For some reason I was thinking I could get there from here. Probably come from the other side, over here. Because there's a rest area closer. Should have considered my route a little bit more. Snake. Neck. Ding. Gone too far. Everything feels like it's much further away on the map than it actually is. Oh, what? There we go. Wait, we already have a wall jump by default? Seems odd. Oh, wait. Well, that's where the boss is, so. Resta.
Arlo found the ranger was already locked in battle with the slither scale. He would not survive long fighting alone.
You know that? Maybe he's a boss.
The young ranger was a fierce fighter, but no match for the slither scale. He barely thanked Arlo for helping him in this fight before he took off, seeking another.
Okay. Guess we have to go chase down the neck. Oh. Many HP. Their attack can barely hit you if you don't even move, I feel. Alright, do they drop anything worthwhile? Grub Krapas. Krapas. Opa. I go too far? Oh no, it's up above. Oops. I guess I can approach it from this side. I'm already down here. Fast travel? You need wood? Interesting. I see. That's what I like so much about the first game. Not just like that specific thing, but it was like you walk up and it's like the images, and you're like, Timmy fell down the well. Well, in this game, it was really, really overbearing at the start. It was eased off a little bit since, with the constantly Geralt in your ear being like, "Here's all the plot, all the narration you could ever want, and then some." I can build this one too, sure. I don't know if it'll matter, but it's cheap to build the fast travel points, so. Oh, the ranger came back. This poison away from me. Could have parried that for free damage.
Marlowe could not leave him to fight alone. There was no stopping him until the Slither Scale was defeated.
What is this, Monster Hunter? This is the third time this beast has ran away from me. Oh, I get fast travel, huh? Who knew it was going to come in handy so soon? I need to break
the
some...
Slither Scale's lair. They would end its tyranny here
what the hell?
and now.
Oh my god, I can't move. The boss is nothing. It's these little guys that are constantly stunning me. I cast gun. Super effective. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, there is. You can iframe that. I think you could in the first game. There's a lot of poison on the ground, kind of annoying. Oh, what the? What does trap do? Oh, lights him on fire. Oh shit. I'm dead. Yeah. I should not worry about so much about the trap does. Or so about not standing in the poison constantly. Thanks, like, don't worry, I don't exist yet. You can't actually hit me. That green still feels so wrong. Sir, have you thought about getting a gun? Seems to work a lot better, the gun. Oh, did the trap get destroyed? Or did it get procced? Oh shit. Oh shit. I feel like that missed me every other time at the same range. Damn poison. Oh, might be dead. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm staggered inside the poison. Oh, it made me throw up or something. Dull slither scale spear. It's fire resistance as well. Do I need fire resistance? Which ones use fire? Okay, so ice resistance on it too.
The slither scale was defeated at last. The young ranger took no spoils, and with only a brief hoot of thanks, he was gone.
A hoot of
Arlo
thanks.
hoped the ranger's thirst for revenge was finally sated.
Can I teleport back up to the thing above? Is that unlocked by default? Seems like. Who are you? Oh. You are the fast traveler. Fast traveling man. A bad batch. Infestation. I mean, I'm not gonna do too many side quests right now. That was just because I was a boss dude. What's the deal? Just kill slithers? Looks like I didn't have to come back here. Looks like that's just completed on its own. Hello. Do we get a kitchen now? Request. Chef request. Spice things up. You need a bag of herbs. It's a delivery. Leaf has suggested a master smith for the keep, but Arlo can only find them if he heads into the dangerous rift. Really brown ass dialogue.
Would not keep Winter's Edge safe alone. They needed weapons and armor, but had no smith. Leaf knew of a master crafter living in the rift, if Arlo was of an open mind.
Doesn't seem like we have access to the cook as of yet. The outskirts, the rift.
Arlo had heard the tales of battles that scarred the rift at his father's knee. He wondered how much of the stories could be true. The ancestral home to the pond scum, the rift had seen endless war between rats, bats, and frogs. Even the river refused to pass through it now. Its muddy bed was grave to beasts and boats alike.
No river left. Sad.
Arlo's foot slipped on something that was not another bone. Bottles were littering the muddy path now. Whoever left them could not be far.
I know it slows down as in this is doing less damage, but it's hitting for much harder than the other weapons would anyways. I need a high damage fire weapon to want to do more. Maybe lightning. I don't know what frogs resist. Well, probably not lightning. What's this? Got poison antidotes. Fish head? This is the area from the end of 1, isn't it? Bogmire Forge.
More bottles lay outside the forge, which was otherwise as quiet as every other dead thing that haunted this place. The pile of bottles was large, even for one who drinks like a merman. And it seemed to be breathing.
Actually just carried. Ouch. Did not think that was what was happening there. Apparently you can't dodge through that, or what? Oh, I got poisoned. So much ground area of effect stuff in this one. Just almost might as well kill me. Probably gonna die here. He's pretty squishy though, this guy. Why I'm not get myself poisoned. Difficult lane's got the entire place poisoned. Poor man's just stumbling towards us. Shoot him! You're just gonna hide there behind the poison. I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Oh. Didn't even reach me. Come on. Get over here. How far does this reach? There you go. He's like zoning me away, but he can't actually get to me.
Arlo was amazed the merman could swing his hammer, let alone see who he was hitting. A couple of thumps on the head soon brought him to his senses.
What's this, his house?
Following him inside, Arlo realized this must be the smith. But his furnace was as cold and broken as the merman's spirit.
Not as cold and broken as my spirit.
As he told Arlo of his woes, the frogs had attacked the village, kidnapping his wife and apprentice daughters. He would not light his forge until they were home. This was a problem Arlo swore he could solve. The smith took some strength from this. He introduced himself as Ron and flashed a grin, telling Arlo the frogs didn't take everything.
Makes it sound like the people were apprenticing to be his daughter. His apprentice daughters. Is Arlo a professional daughter? Is that why he has apprentice daughters? Not Arlo, Ron. Maybe Arlo could be an apprentice daughter too. Ron Stopple. I like this fishman guy. He seems a-okay by me. Oh. Hello? Scooter? Oh. That's not the parry button for this game, Dave. It's a parry button in a different game. That seemed real lenient. I feel like I was off by a lot there. Spider stuff. This man makes some noises for sure. Oh, cancel this period. Attack. Well, I'm actually hurt. I didn't realize I was taking damage when I got webbed up. My bad. Oops. Get me out of here. Yoink. It's like, let me stand back up, damn it. What's this thing? Hey, Ron, how's going on down here?
While hardly a full armory, Ron had what was needed. This two-handed skull crusher was a gift made by his daughters. He put it in Arlo's paws in hope it would help save them.
Rough bone arm. Makes you more susceptible to poison. Medium right now. It has no weight somehow. Put it on for now. Holy shoot, let me in. Oh, hi there. I like how Ron just left. He's like, here, try your charge attacks. That was weird. Basically every attack almost kills me. Let me out.
Together, the pair ventured on, heading towards the fog camp situated in the ruined temples.
The Whale Boneyard. I didn't know whales had a special yard they came to get it on. Some places got love hotels, some people's got shag pads, some other people have bachelor pads, some people have whale boneyards. Was this shortcut? Hopefully I can still get, oh, I see. Sealed by that. Let me in. Gold. How do you even get down from this without taking fall damage? I don't know if you can.
At the top of the pile of corpses was one that was not Frog.
Well,
The smith let out a desperate cry at the sight of his
dead
wife, lifeless atop the pile. He cried out again, but this time it was a call for blood.
Blood. What are these even for? Oh. Supposed to destroy them. Like it would. Got a little froggy boss ahead? Oh, it's a little whiles yet. His, I'm assuming his daughter should probably still be alive. Maybe at least one. Oh, I didn't know you could block fireballs with your shield there, sir. Sorry about that. I didn't know you had it like that. Nice helm, no helm. Wait, this damage of this weapon is lessened? I thought fire was good against frogs. The poison was also lessened. I suppose maybe there's different types of frogs as well. Not every frog is built the same. Guy just walking backwards into me. I thought he had me for a second. I was like, what? What weapons do I even have? Because I think that might be like 15. Can I sort these? No. Either this or this. These are my only two weapons that hit hard. This one does as well, sort of. This one has electric on it. Is electric good against frogs? It probably wouldn't be good against those other frogs. It keeps zooming in on the world map, something crazy. Heat.
The old rat that stood before Arlo
this is lightning.
able to raise his head.
Oh, this is ice.
One cloudy eye felt as though it was looking through the warden. As Arlo reached out his paw, the hooded rat slammed his spear into the ground.
I was hitting Xbox X. Lol.
His gift onto the young warden.
Wind? Oh, it is ice.
Arlo was glad to
These frogs do
the
take
old
more from
rat.
lightning, though.
Although he looked old and feeble, Arlo was sure that he was more than capable of looking after himself.
Different spells charge up at different amounts. Oh, that guy's dead? Oh my god, am I dead? There's not even an animation for that. Ugh. I mean, there was, but it happened after the hitbox by a lot. Yeah. Are these always just gonna be barrels of wood, or are they barrels of supplies? What do I even get? Didn't even notice. Maybe with bullets. My bullets are full, so perhaps. What? What? Patriarch Grunderboil, leader of the Rift Frogs? Well, ooh la la. Aren't we a fancy lad?
Before Arlo could act, Ron was in the clutches of the enemy.
I don't think that's two separate attacks like I thought. I think they made it just super easy to parry in this one compared to the first one, which was already not too bad. But I think they gave one to show you it's a parry and one that it should indicate this is the right timing to actually parry on certain attacks, which is funny. Oh, I can't put it out. Oh shit. I'm scared of that fire. Oh shit, that hit me. What the hell? Defeat 25 frogs. Interesting. How's that an achievement? So many frogs to kill? That's not an achievement, that's what I call a good start. I can't... It looks like you can't do it until you defeat the boss of the area, probably? What does this?
Approaching the statue, Arlo could feel the familiar buzz of power coursing through his body once again.
They should have just had Geralt say place of power, it's gotta be. None of this pussy putting around bullshit.
As he left the statue, Arlo could feel a new power coursing through his body.
What was it? Did it upgrade my fire? Ooh, there's something here. A rough backstabber spear, something backstabber, for 25 monies. I think I'll take that. Oh, I'm maxed on those. Natural Rift Shield. Fire resistance. Minus poison resistance. I kind of want to get the Ice Blade, but I'm a little bit worried about spending all my money right away. Yeah, where's that spear? It was a big upgrade, it seemed. Oh, it was a two-hander? That's why it seemed like it was randomly a huge upgrade. Because it was a two-hander. No fall damage from that, though. I was like, I'd probably die from fall damage from that height. Except...
Something else came his way. Tumbling down the temple stair, Arlo was met with
Oh,
another horror.
we're gonna recruit the daughters.
Hand of the smith. It was Arlo now
Goron.
who took up the battle cry.
Brundle boil. That was a weird angle. Oh shoot. Oh, come on, man. These ones don't take extra lightning damage. Or fire. Okay, there was some room off the edge. Wasn't sure if there was. Shoot. Oh, it didn't let me dodge because I had the gun out. Seems like the bosses are overly easy and you just don't have any HP. It's like the only thing. Oh shit, I forgot this game. Did she like redo it? Oh, that hit me. And then a couple of goofy hitboxes. Oh, inventory. Oh shit. Definitely hit the dodge right there. Too slow. Okay. That only needs to go vaguely near you. Almost killed in the first try, now we're just getting cucked by the most goofy hitboxes. This game's always had that. By this game, I mean the first one did as well. That laser, last time I think I was able to knock him out of the laser, but maybe you just block the laser. They use weird logic like that sometimes. My sharpen bar is so much bigger than my HP bar. I haven't been bothering to sharpen, but as well. Oh my god, that was so far away from me on the screen. That was at least like an extra height of my character above my head. I was like, oh, I don't even need to dodge. Oh, run the wrong weapon. Sharpen the wrong one too. I was wondering why I didn't do that much. Restarted. You're gonna be goofy like that? Whenever a game does this, where you have to like rechange your loadout every single time because it resets you to a previous loadout if you pass, I'm always like, what were they thinking? Oh, shoot. What? I was outside the range of that, too. I was gonna say, I suppose the spear is supposed to look like a bad hitbox, because he doesn't even throw it in your general direction. I mean, he throws it in your general direction, but he doesn't throw it in your actual direction. He throws it above your head, so I guess it's meant to try to throw you off, because the hitbox is like 7, 8 times the width of the spear away from the spear. What? Alright, this guy's got a ton of fucked hitboxes. I feel like they're bad on purpose, though. Like, that one's like, he hits the ground and the shockwave goes off like a whole half-second later. I feel like that one's bad on purpose, you know what I mean? And the spear is like, it goes 10 feet above your head and hits you. I guess it must be a boss that's intended to just have hitboxes that don't look right to try to trick you. I mean, that doesn't really excuse them for having shit hitboxes, but at least it seems like it's on purpose. Wait, what? I guess that's not a jump attack. The animation, it seems like he's digging up the ground. I assumed it would be a jump attack because him digging up the ground in front of him shouldn't be an AoE behind him. But I mean, they're not really applying logic. They are big on the logic in this game. Oh, wow. I was actually worried that was going to hit me even though it was 10 feet above my head. It seems like the limit is the thing being like 8 feet above your head is the limit. Wait, what? That wasn't what he did last time when he did that. No, you can't block it. Thing didn't even hit me, it just hit the ground in front of me. Is that their thing in this game? Like, all the bosses so far have been super easy. Even this guy we almost killed the first go. But then it's like, it's just broken hitboxes and everything hits you for your entire HP bar. Is that play in this game? Oh, you got a big recovery time after that. Wait, I was stunned by the fire? How does fire stun you? It's like, how many damn times am I gonna get hit by the spear that lands like 6 feet away from me on the ground?
Arlo tried not to think of how many friends, old and new, lay dead.
Brundleboil key.
He still had more to do. Rita and Ruby were free, but without their father, there was little for them here. Arlo offered them a new home at Winter's Edge.
There's something
to continue in their father's footsteps.
There's something morbid.
The mermaids were grateful.
Shut up, Geralt.
And said they would find their way
Jesus
to the keep
Christ.
once they had laid Ron to rest.
They really took a hard left turn on the theme in this game compared to the first. Like, the first game is all just like the wow wow, like Charlie Brown sounds, and like the little pictures for the communication. And in this one, every time something happens, Geralt talks for like 30 seconds straight, which would be fine if it was a different style of game. But anyways, what I was gonna say was, there's something really morbid about having them do that big thumbs up right after their dad died. It's a minus poison resist, huh? You're pretty sure you're not fighting something with poison, I guess. Still not sure what that shrine did. It just said, you feel more powerful. And you had to go, okay, thanks. Seems like I'm not allowed to do this in this zone yet. Oh. Dark Crusader helm. Interesting, they must have really enjoyed the Lords of the Fallen, huh? Got minus fire resist. Oh, I put it on? I don't like the minus resists, but not that big of a deal. It's just I don't like the switching armor constantly when you're for different fights. Not the hugest fan of that. One thing to switch armors to get an advantage, but it's like when you have like minus poison resist, it's like, I'm worried. Come in. Now these guys are taking less damage from the poison again. It might be an interesting mechanic if they let you hot swap. Maybe they will somewhere, but now it's like to open my inventory and like change my weapon. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Especially when there's no real flavor to it other than just doing it for the sake of the elemental. And it's not fire either. And also it doesn't seem like there's any real particular theme. I guess lightning looks good. It's not like all frogs take extra lightning damage or something. Or if... Before that went the entire screen, so I can only assume that was blocked by his shield, of all things. Oh, that was not my... That's not my shield. Oh, you can't block right attacks, I guess. Oh. I keep wanting to swap to L1 for the shield, because I'm guarding in a lot of other games. But, like, if you could hot swap weapons, that'd be one thing, but having to full go into your inventory every time, and then some toads are... Lightning is more effective, some toads fire is more effective. What is this? Oh, did I not? Did we re-kill the boss? Really not. No, that was just the game bugging out. Just day one things. Just wanted to throw the head to me one more time. Oh, I gotta go get the Crusader helm again, too. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this either, though. Well, you gotta go get all the things again. There's a way to go over here, too. I didn't go. Does it go anywhere I care about? Ooh, what's this?
The Night card.
A night card.
Although considered a common card, in the right paws, it has a great deal of power.
Is there a card game in this game? I guess so. So maybe those drop attacks, but then I was like, that's just gonna get me killed, isn't it? Oh my god, that's like my entire HP pool. Ouch. Wait, where's my shield? Oh. I was gonna say it's not gonna let me dodge that. I guess that's not the key that I got from the guy. Actually, it looks like it's open. You gotta be kidding me. It's like the tiniest little drop and it's fall damage death in this game. I gotta recollect everything. Like, this much of a drop does fall damage in this game? Doesn't even let me jump across the gap. That's definitely a big change from the first game. Oh, are you sure that's not fall damage? It looks like a high enough fall damage to me. I guess they didn't think their game was long enough, so they just decided gotta add extra time repeating the same bullshit.
The Night card. Although considered a common card, in the right paws, it has a great deal of power.
Attacks can't be blocked, and it does my entire HP bar. Oh yeah, sure. He shot straight down and hit me in the foot, I guess. I was gonna say, it looks like it's open already. It looks like an open door behind there, but I guess that's just weird art. Very hefty poison damage.
A stranger was meditating in the stillness. Harlow gasped. It was a frog. Before he could lift his blade, the frog croaked that he was an outcast, named Short Tongue. He'd come to rebuild the ancestral home of Bogmire Forge, a place for frogs who sought peace.
Thanks,
No
Avalon.
sooner had they agreed a
Who's Stealth
truce
Claw?
than the two warriors had to fight.
Hey, a chameleon. That's a big change for this game. That debuff is building up right now. Oh. Locked into the combo. Oh, come on, dude. He hit me with his chin, I guess. Gotta get super far behind him. Oh, lightning isn't great for this either. I suppose fire? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this having to go into your inventory to swap the damage type every time. Maybe I'll just get like a neutral damage sword and not worry about it. Ah, could've just parried that. Ugh. They need to, if they're gonna have like this elemental wheel thing with no particular indication. I mean, the only thing that was super weird was the frog that was the opposite of all the other frogs. But if they're gonna have this wheel, they should give you the ability to hot swap weapons. I don't want to go into my inventory every time. And then when you die, you gotta go swap it again. This one's actually weaker. It's that one that's heavier. What about this one? That's this one. Oh, that one has a weird hitbox. I guess I should just not try to do anything but parry it. Hitbox on it's kind of cracked. Oh my god, the stun killed me too. Does every attack in the game just set you to 1 HP and then the next one kills you? Is that how they did this one? Seems strange. Interesting choice. Oh right, I gotta change my weapon again because the game doesn't save that. Just sharpen up and I gotta stop being so greedy because getting tapped just the one time is like my entire HP pool. Oh, hi. Good iframes. Oh, come on. He's like attacking forward. I'm inside of him and it's hitting me. Next to the part of his body that's not even moving and it's hitting me. I think that's how the behavior of the enemies worked in the first game, but it hasn't been how it worked in the second game so far. So it's weird to see a mix. I should rest after changing weapon, I guess. Since they want to make the system cumbersome on purpose. Looks like he's still there. He's just invisible because, you know, chameleon. I thought he was teleporting at first. I'm standing in lightning.
Side by side, the pair fought well, and the attacker soon disappeared again, back into thin air. Persuaded of the frog's honesty, Arlo left short-tongued to his quest for peace. In return, the frog swore Arlo would always find a warm welcome there.
Oh, should I equip that other one? I didn't mean. I suppose we'll leave this on for now, though, because we're in the frog area. How many bosses in this game run away when you fight them? Is it like every second boss? Goddamn dude. Is that not the key I have? I got a different key. It's just not here? I guess it was a key that was only for the shackles. I noticed that when I swapped my weapon, the bar here that had the sharpness didn't go away. So I guess that's not per weapon basis, that's just everything. Do the enemies not respawn or what? If the enemies are not going to respawn, you might as well give me fast travel. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. Agreed. Hey, it's an attack that didn't do my entire HP bar. Not gonna do the attack? There you go. I don't know why it let me have that parry. That was way off. How dare you let me have that parry? Rift Hunter. A wicked web. Maybe I'll go back to base first. Where's this guy up to? Rift Sword. Frog Spear. I mean, one of each, I guess, eventually. Who's this? What do you got? What's going on? You lost your glasses?
Maggie was gifted at finding shiny treasures, but had lost her precious silver spectacles. Without them, she could not even count the claws on her paws. She begged for the warden's help.
Boss? Did I pick up that boss quest? The fish? Fisherman? Oh, it's the Rift Hunters. I want to go check in at the base first. See how everybody's settling in. I didn't mean to go to my room. A builder's yard. The Darkwing attacks have left everyone in need of new homes and jobs. A new builder's yard is the first step to returning the settlement to its former glory. Do I just have to pay for it? That's it?
Winter's Edge bustled again, but now with folk from across the north. All were in need of homes and work. Leaf suggested a new builder's yard would solve both problems.
It feels... I still gotta say, it feels a little bit wrong for, like... Because I really liked that in the first game, I'm gonna say it again. Where it was just, like, the goofy-ass Charlie Brown sounds and, like, the little images. They're like, come build this way. And then, like, after you already heard it once, you need to hear Geralt say it again.
The yard needed a builder, and Arlo knew who to ask. Some rats protest at any change to their view. None more so than the elder at Mossbug Farm. If a builder was near, he would know.
Alright. Off to Mossbug Farm, I guess. Oh, I gotta go to world map. What am I doing? Pitter patter. Oh, this just took me to outside the castle. That's all. That's funny. So, Winter's Edge and then the outskirts. Meanwhile, there's Winter's Edge right there. Oh, it's funny. In any case, I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Sorry about that, eh? Sometimes when nature calls, it's not just frogs. Alright, we were looking for a builder. There's a couple things going on here. We'll stick to the main story one for now, to the left. I feel as though I'm due for an HP increase.
The glimmer in the dirt revealed an ancient runestone,
Zephyr.
perhaps fallen from one of the pillars that encircled this tomb.
Aye.
The runestone slipped into place.
3 more?
I wondered which tale was true. That treasure lay within, or some ancient horror.
Most likely both. In fact, I have to assume it's 100% both. Hey, everybody's doing alright here. Nobody got... They didn't get massacred by the bats? I need to make those go away. Get those exclamation points away from me! Very cooler looking guns, by the way. Stick with the dull iron gun for now. Need like email options, mark all as red. Yellow. Is there a square before him? Guess not. Build? Yeah? Beaver? Ruins? That away.
On hearing that Arlo was warden, the old rat was quick to report a beaver had moved onto the hill, rebuilding the old shack, and that maybe Arlo should check his permits.
Get back here. Oh, that went right through him. The fire's like 0, 0, 0. What? You ever have a dot on you ticking for 0? That's what it must feel like to have an itch.
These farmers had been to the shack to trade with the beaver, but found no sign. Perhaps, like these rat folk, something else had found him first.
Kidnap? Oh my. Way off over there now. You guys up to? Oh, what? Oh. I thought there was gonna be like a cinematic or something for some reason.
The sky once
poison
again
ability.
burned bright with a flashing light, but this time it was accompanied by an eerie laugh. Before the warden stood a slender rat, his lips still curled from laughter. As Arlo went to question the stranger, he clapped his paws together, imparting his gift onto the warden.
Oh shoot. So much damage that did too.
Although Arlo was grateful for the gift, he could not ignore the feeling that this stranger was using him as part of some intricate plan.
Free wood?
At the shack, the only clue was a tuft of fur and half-chewed logs, until he heard a snarl that stood Arlo's fur on end. A backstabber pup.
A backstabber pup. That's just neutral damage. Poison, I guess, because they just had gave me the poison ability.
The pup's nest would not be far. Arlo feared for the beaver's fate.
The beaver has a damn fate. Oh, he's zooming in for... So I can't see shit spawn? Kinda rude, honestly. Aw. Oh, it did freeze it just like 5 years later. L1 is not guard in this game. Maybe I should swap those. No. This game's got way more than 1 or 2 buttons that are different than normal. I shouldn't start swapping them now.
At the shack, the only clue was a tuft of
We heard you the first time, Geralt.
Logs, until he heard a snarl.
All right, I gotta change the weapon again.
On end, a backstabber pup. The pup's nest would not be far. Arlo feared for the beaver's fate.
Not actually technically there yet. Oh jeez. The freezing happens so much further than further away than the time the frost hits them that it throws me off. The worst timings. Hello. What do you got? You got a poison gun. Jagged backstabber helm. Yeah, I suppose. I like there's been a shortage of money.
The beaver lay unmoving. Another death on his conscience. The culprit stood before him. Arlo did not have his father to aid him. This time he would fight alone.
Oh, oh shit. That was a fast bounce. I thought he was gonna shoot them at me based on that. Shit. Oh, what? That one doesn't even need to come that close to you. I feel like I went from one part of the hitbox to the other. Oh, do I not have that gun now? Because I... You even rolling back my shopping game? Come on now. I wasn't eligible to be hit yet. There's nowhere to go. I got the iframes. I think you couldn't iframe things like that in the first game. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's like my entire HP bar still. There's nowhere to go. If I'm stuck in that corner like that, it's just done. I kept trying to charge up the gun to get the poison shot in again. Forgetting that game said, nah. Your shopping is undone. Your shopping is no more, friend. That hit? Nah. Hello? I didn't equip the gun, didn't I? Fast. Oh, I thought you were frozen. I guess it's hard to tell in black and white. Your hitboxes are goofy enough without making them black and white. I gotta buy that gun again. Let's buy the gun and then rest. Not that the gun's all that necessary, but... Who came up with this, even roll back their shopping thing? What a shit idea. Oh, I gotta equip it and then rest again, don't I? Nothing. I was like, I would dodge forward because clearly he wouldn't be aiming where I'm not. He was aiming where I was not. Oh. Greedy. Aw. Not enough time to get a shot off in there. Aw, it doesn't actually need to be where you are. It just has to be somewhere nearby. You'd think you'd be able to put the shield up faster than that. I tried to not shoot that time, but it was already too late. I already hit the button. You just watch my character slowly bring out the gun. Suppose I should just charge up the gun since the guy's just gonna not be able to be hit for the first little bit. damn it. Oh, it actually got me enough time that time. I want to put an area I can't move through. I guess I'll just stay on the other side of it. Oh shit. Oh. It lasts so long on the ground. What the hell? That's new. Oh, it's so delayed. God. I feel like it's almost asking you to finish it with range attacks. It feels cheap, but it won't come. It won't come stand near you. So it's like. I like how that attack doesn't actually have to start before the hitbox has already hit you. Good stuff. Yeah, that one's a rough one, that yellow one, because it doesn't actually have to start the attack before the hitbox hits you. It's like, what? It's like, the frame one of the attack, it gets to like the middle of its attack range. It's like my entire HP pool too. What? Definitely have the shield out on that. So far, it seems like this game, compared to the first, has definitely traded bosses that were a little bit challenging to bosses that just have shitty hitboxes and a bunch of HP. And I was gonna say they do a bunch of damage, but you just don't have any HP yourself. So rather than making like cool challenging bosses again, they just made bosses that have a shit ton of damage and shitty hitboxes. Just kind of unfortunate approach after how well the first one did. Sometimes it lets me attack there and sometimes it doesn't. I guess it's just what you get from shitty hitboxes. I feel like there it let me attack there. Playing too greedy because I know it's like you gotta have a ton of patience because it's just a bunch of HP and then you can get one shot like the entire game. And then it's like the actual attacks are pretty easy to dodge. It's like the attacks themselves are super easy to dodge, but it's just like infinity HP on the boss, and then it's like they just do a bunch of damage with quite a few hitboxes that kind of suck. How are you supposed to time something if it hits you that far ahead of the hitbox? It was too late to have parried it, but being able to dodge it should have been fine. The hitbox wasn't off by like a full half a second. Oh, it didn't actually shoot it. Kind of unresponsive, gross. I got killed because of that frigging command being unresponsive. What the hell? Instead of shooting it, it made my character just like stand there. The poison attack. Gotta remember we're playing a game that has super shitty inputs and super shitty hitboxes, so we just take our times. Half the time those hit, and half the time it hits the spikes instead. It's so inconsistent. We'll just be patient and just parry it. Get lazy. Roll right back into it. Oh. I think I see what it is with sometimes it lets us hit and sometimes it doesn't. If you're inside and you have better access to the body, it'll be a miss because there are spikes near you, even though hitting just the tail is a hit. I gotta remember they don't use logic. Like here, you gotta be hitting just the tail. Even though if you're standing inside, you'd be able to stab the body directly. That makes too much sense. Hello? Oh, I thought it was gonna freeze. Quite often it happens so delayed. Oh shit. Gotta remember just to be patient instead of trying to be fast with this game, since you can't really rely on things.
The backstabber lay defeated, and Arlo
Hey,
paid
look.
his respects to the beaver,
Beaver's alive?
who leapt up at Arlo's paw. Playing dead had spared his life. A chance to work and live at Winter's Edge brought a sparkle to Billy Beaver's eye.
Old
He
hunter
could
spear.
not wait to get his teeth into the stone of the mighty keep. Arlo hoped he did not mean it literally.
Why not? He's got teeth that strong. I want to see it. I know what you're talking about. Suppose we should try going to the top right there real quick. Birds. Oh, I accidentally put the spear equipped. It's good anyways, though. The hell kind of attack was that? Bird feather. Oh, what? I was like, I guess I'll hang out next to it so I don't get hit by it coming out of the ground, but I suppose I should have waited. Or what are you good for? Mudworms. Guess you need to kill the boss from the Hunter's Quest type thing of the zone in order to get the fast travel rights. Fine. Fine. Won't go that way then. Does this beaver keep getting ahead of me? He's schmoving when no one's looking. Faster, faster! So this one is the 4 runestones. I don't know what that is down there. Ah, god damn it. Auto enter from the other side. Guess the other side's where the boat is. Loading screens on loading screens on loading screens. We love these. Almost went back out again. Everybody here? I guess the beaver's outside. You need wood, yep. And stone. Builder's Yard allows Arlo to upgrade Winter's Edge with new shops. There's 4 plots of land that can all be upgraded with different shops. Select this plot and land upgrade. All possible upgrades are shown here. None of them can be built with the Builder's Yard. Here's the Builder's Yard. Shops upgrade tree. Required upgrade shows any previous building that is needed before the current selected shop can be built. Any materials show up here. How much gold is currently needed? Once they're all criteria met, build it.
With Billy Beaver in place, work could start on the Builder's Yard. With enough materials and gold, Arlo would make Winter's Edge a place beyond his father's dreams.
What's this? This is what? The shop? Okay, shop can go out there. Cook will go right back where the cook was. I need a chef's pot. Here you need Smith's leather gloves. Here you need golden beak. Who's this? What? What did you say to me? Boston town, huh? Bro, if I want to put some weapons away, I guess I could sell whatever weapons we don't want. Origin Stone. Now that we have a builder in place, Leaf suggests Winter's Edge Smithy and Kitchen be a priority to feed and arm the villagers for any future Darkwing attacks. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, it gave me the stuff. I was like, I wonder where I'll have to go find those. Instead, they just gave them to me. Do I have the money and materials? Can I build it? I guess so. Sure. Potato. Mushroom. Hey, we're gonna get some max HP. That'll be good. Builder's Yard base. I have the materials. How about you? Upgrade 01. don't need to go to it just yet. Smith's tongs, okay. Definitely don't need to then. Hello. Hello? There we go. Cook that. Big HPs. What's the new recipe? Backstabber. God, one in every tree. There's a small amount of electric there. Get rid of these god dang election. Not election. Electric. Recipe. Notifications. There we go. Thank God. There's requests as well. Bag of herbs, get gold. Iron for gold. Is 99 capped? Oh. Rescue the Rangers. Rescue Rangers. Lone Ranger came seeking the Warden, barely alive, after a bad attack on his father and brother. They are still in the rift and need of help.
We've had news from the docks. A hunter had arrived in the night, badly injured and seeking help from the Warden. The young hunter was unsteady on his paws and seemed afraid. Leaf bid him tell his tale. Tuck and his family were royal hunters. They had been sent by the king to the rift, but met with disaster. At the temple ruins, a strange creature from the sky had taken his father and brother.
Was it a bat? It's the bats. I need to check something. This is not where the options are. You can turn off the voiceover. And honestly, I'm strongly considering it. I missed the comfy game just without the narration to explain, because you still get the gist of it with the images and the tone and the squeaking and stuff. I don't know. But it's Geralt. Yeah, well.
Arlo made for the temple ruins once more. The Darkwing's returning so soon troubled him. He hoped the rotting corpses of frogs he'd left to fester had not been the cause.
Boss, give me it.
Short Tongue shouted at Arlo's approach. The tail spinner queen had taken frogs captive to feed her young. Arlo did not hesitate. This was a fate he wouldn't wish on even his worst enemy.
I'm not even sure which one's which. I guess this one way over past the objective is the one. Oh, let's go. All in that direction anyways. Lightning is not the play there. Fire, I guess? But not that one. Oh shit. It is fire, okay. Now let's play right. Oh my god. The stun lock. Max arrows. Doesn't help me, I'm using a gun. The whale boneyard. Oh shit. Oh. All damage capped? Fat brute. I guess it just doesn't freeze every time. I thought that was gonna freeze like every time, but... Sometimes your character just digs up nothing. Am I capped on something? Am I capped on dirt? Can't hold any more dirt. Can't hold any more dirt, my dirt. Feels like that spider should be down below, huh? Who's that in the background? I see you. What are you doing?
In the distance, Arlo could make out the silhouette of a solitary hunter. Maybe this was the rat he was looking for.
You know what? I was like, where do you see that? And then I realized they were talking about the guy we saw on the last screen. Geralt, you're behind. Catch up, buddy. Your silver sword a little heavy today? He hadn't spawned yet. Oh, 1 damage. Oh, I keep trying to block with L. Attacks, I think, are unblockable. Unparryable, too. Ah, the frost. Seems like I didn't even hit the guy. That damn frost. Just like teleported forward. There's so many ground effects left on the ground in this game, and they last for so long. It feels like you're doing like a Mythic Plus from back when Sanguine was absolutely dumb. What? That's frost on the ground. You kill me. Oh, what? I think I got 3 hits there, easy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of the stupid frost. The frost builds up before your iframes end, it seems. Kind of annoying. What? Teleports me back into him, I swear to God. Damn frost on the ground, man. It's still on the ground. Make it go away. Combat ended. Why does frost want to still be on the ground? Jesus, dude. Can we sacrifice something to Cthulhu there? Oh my lord. Oh, it's like, I want to punish him smashing into the ground, but then he puts down the ice, and the ice lasts for about 5 years, so then you want to dodge away. And then you get stabbed because that red attack has a range that's like so much bigger than it actually has on the screen. Or basically just teleports him to you. Alright. Keep casting the poison because the game can't respond fast enough to me letting go of L2 and then hitting dodge. This ice shit on the ground is so dumb. It'd be one thing if these guys had like accurate shit, but Somehow it didn't even do damage. Should have. Core. Oh. Did I have time to charge up on the one since he was AFKing? Where's this lone hunter?
He was Robin of Longtail.
Oh, right.
First hunter to the king.
Uh-huh.
He had escaped the Darkwings, and glad to know Tuck was safe. But he would not leave while his youngest, Little John, was still captive.
Of course his youngest is Little John.
These creatures were doing more than raiding.
BS.
There was no chance to explain, as dark shadows swooped down upon them.
Hell? Oh, he left. I thought that was him. Oh, what? Just to be dead. What the? Nice no hitbox. I'm not convinced Little John's actually shooting. There he goes.
No time on more talking. He would not be too late this time.
Yeah, I will. I feel like Stellar Blade, you save like one person the entire game, everyone else is just dead when you get there. I'm gonna get HP. Not anytime soon. Oh, there you go. It takes so long to heal. What the shit? I feel like it took that long to heal in the first game. Though, to be fair, everything takes longer in this game. Get a swung.
Frog corpses were here still, but strangely rearranged. The Darkwings had indeed come for the dead, and were using them for some nefarious purpose.
Food?
Arlo's stomach churned.
Should growl out of hunger? Mr. Arlo's stomach. What you got? Anything I would care about? It says max, Dave? Yeah, well. Rough. Two-handed bird sword. Pretty heavy armor. Minus ice resist plus electric resists. We can craft all these eventually, I guess. Sit on the bench, Robin.
As they came to the top of the ruins, they saw Little
That's
John.
unfortunate.
His smile at the sight of his father was the last he ever made. In a flash of bat teeth, his young life was ended. Robin's rage was terrible. He charged at the Darkwing, unleashing a hail of arrows.
Unleashing a hail of arrows. Off screen somewhere, I swear. Oh my god, it's like my entire HP pool again. The sheer amount of time it takes to heal back up after a single... Oh my lord. A single hit is unconscious. Oh, shouldn't be sharpening right there. Oh god, this fire. I don't really want to play around it because it lasts forever, but it's like, Jesus, dude. Oh shit. The spear attack takes forever to go off. Oh, it's gonna get me.
Together, they defeated the,
Like the heavy
beast
spear
in a
attack.
fury that sent all other bats from the ruin in terror. Robin was bereft. It was meant to be a simple hunt.
Now he's just got a simple
Could not
dead son.
understand these flying abominations. Arlo offered what solace he could. Tuck was at Winter's Edge, where Robin could take some rest.
Year. It's a pretty simplistic fight, that one. I didn't notice. Did we have to watch that at every single one of them? Or does it speed up at any point? Like, I know you're asking for materials to create fast travel. I know what they are now. I wouldn't be surprised if Geralt comes on. The man building the fast travel point required some lumber and some stone. You gave it to him willingly. He created that fast point. Geralt's kind of over-explaining it, because I was like, a little bit here and there. He going hard. I thought I had that. Guess I didn't bother to get it that one time. Oh, is that attached to the thing below there? Oh no! I guess the fall damage is capped. Yeah, it's attached to that probably, so we gotta wait till we get through that. Well, it wants me up there though. Something's up there. Where's this other boss at? Is it up there? I just can't get there. Does it come from underneath here? Even further, it looks like there might be something down below. To the right there, it looks like you can just drop down, but you can't. Oh, we won't worry about it for now then. Hey guys, bye guys. Hi guys, bye guys. Should have just quick traveled out, I guess. I was looking for other quick travel points we could build along the way, but I could have just looked at the map to see there was none. Could have just tellied. Fame. I'm confused. Sometimes you loot and then you don't get anything. I'm assuming it's because I'm capped out on certain things already. Hi guys. Poison's not it. Fire's not it. Well, I guess lightning is usually it for frogs, but not always. Isn't it? Violence. I wonder how the magic scales. Does it scale with level or does it never go up? No, I was standing on the edge of the fire. It was just hidden behind me. Well. That seemed odd. you running to? Get back here. Wuss.
Didn't mean to cast that. Gives you iframes anyways, though, apparently. It seems. Wait, what's that? Stone and sand and stuff, I guess. What is it about fish back here? What's this? Tailspinner Queen preys on any lost travelers in the rift. It does show their strengths and weaknesses in the bestiary. It is like a monster hunter type thing. Fire and electric, huh? What do you has right now? What's that? Rough Death March shield. Is there a... If I go to that side, maybe. For the sake of refilling my HP refill. Refill the refill. Or if I just refill it right here off these. Rest. Grub. Thank you. Gun. A cast gun. This is basically full HP, full healing. Close enough.
They crept up on the eight-legged monstrosity as she ensnared another frog in her webs.
Good. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had that. And I probably did. I feel like it's less about the amount of damage you take and more about it takes like so long to heal up from that amount. More than anything. It's like it takes like a solid 4 or 5 seconds to heal this little tiny HP bar we got. I figured she wasn't going to do it because she didn't do it, and then of course she waited until I can't move. There's something to be said for having like cutscenes instead of just the monster there not being targetable for the longest time. You don't even have lock-on so you can tell when it'll be targetable. Just be patient. Oh, that's different. Ah, shit. Takes like multiple business days in order to get the heal up. Shit. And then if you don't time like one thing. What the? Did it leave again?
The webbing was thick.
I'm starting to
and
get
tough,
pissed off with bosses
but their
leaving
blades
mid-combat
soon
in this
cut them
game.
to ribbons. Short Tongue sent the terrified.
I think the
frog
devs
to
were playing too
Bogmire
much Monster
Forge.
Hunter. Or something. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like 1 or 2 bosses the whole game, but it's been like 3 bosses out of like 4 somewhere. That might be a little dramatic, but still, pretty damn close to that. Weird that the... I guess that's the emblem for that dude, the fish. Oh my lord, I don't think I can get down from here without dying. Oh, it's capped. There's gotta be to upgrade that heal speed. Holy shit. I'm assuming we'll fight her down there at the end. I was thinking that before. Seems make more sense to have her down there. I guess she's gonna run away at least one more time.
Injured though she was, the queen had no intention of giving up her hunt. Her young hungered.
Oh shit. She's gonna leave again right away, isn't she? Are you okay? To save whoever's here, I guess.
Another villager freed. They too headed for Bogmire, and Arlo wondered how many more frogs it could take.
Will it have some kind of special stuff down here because there's so many webs?
A
Oh my god,
damn
fall damage.
unsettling place. It had to be the queen's lair. Arlo wondered what his father would say if he could see him risking his life for frogs.
Oh, what? Shit. Poison. so much poison on the ground.
The tail spinner queen was dead, and the frogs were soon at work rebuilding the village. The warden was sure
Rough tail
mammalian
spinner
and amphibian
blade.
relations would be forever changed.
Minus 30 to minus 20 to fire. Minus 30 to fire. Suppose I should be putting on some of this stuff. I put on the sword without realizing it, honestly. Still can't get up to there. The poison is still on the ground. The boss died like 5 minutes ago. It's over, dude. Let it go. That poison over here. Fella, how you doing? At least outside of combat it should heal faster. Jesus. What's this? Resting do anything? Oh, just time of day. Must be some time of day dependent things in this game. Money that way. Oh, is there a quest here we care about? Just for money, for clay. Not that short, or not that heavy on clay. Right then. Where's that teleport? Oh, it is this way. Didn't find the poor man's glasses yet either. Quest that it can give me there for the... What was that on the map? Yes, the blacksmith can give me a quest. Hopefully to upgrade the blacksmith. Jagged bone bow, electric. Thank you, sir. Was it your son's bow? Geralt, near anything, it could be that. Oh, it's just that there was new things. Bat helmet. And tail spinner helmet. I wonder if that big one at the bottom will be like from the final boss or something. Category. No, because you can upgrade the weapons. Well, I mean, I guess you can upgrade once per new game cycle if that's a thing. Probably some big quest to get the recipe. Return of the Bats. These villagers have narrowly escaped from the outskirts with their lives. The Bats have returned and made an attack on their settlement. They're weary and injured and desperately need Arlo's help to reclaim their home.
Villagers had come from the outskirts seeking an audience.
Oh, is Robin coming?
Arlo doubted they brought good news.
They might have, you don't know. Let me see something. The bestiary, the bats. Generally weaknesses to fire, poison as well in the bat scout warrior. So yeah, this one, Undead Sky Scorcher, was strong against fire. For the most part, weak against fire. Just give me once every blue moon, there'll be an exception, I guess. to force you to do some more inventorying. I guess we want to go here. The main quest isn't popped up there. Oh, did I forget to do something here? Oh. Oh, because they want us to enter the outskirts from this direction. I mean, you can practically... I mean, it's right outside the bridge,
The
this
villagers
place.
told a harrowing tale. The Darkwings had returned in the night. The bat's thirst for destruction was not sated at Winter's Edge. Now, the outskirts needed his help.
Makes sense. Scoot, scoot.
The shouts of fleeing villagers and the smell of burning bug stock greeted Arlo as he approached Mossbug Farm.
Oh, rip.
It was already overrun.
The ice is like hidden behind the little edge of the bridge there.
From the back of her Scorchling, the Darkwing General screeched her orders. This one would pay for the death of her son. They turned their evil eyes on Arlo.
Oh, shoot. I got clipped by the ice a tiny bit. I framed it. Haha.
Was drenched in Darkwing blood, but the farm was free of their filth. Robin freed
Y'all
the
got
farm
attacked by
elder,
like 3 dudes?
but he was not the only prisoner. The Darkwings had taken more villagers to the castle ruin on the hill.
Oh, that's where we saw where we couldn't go. Castle. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Robin. Little shit. Robin interrupting my parries. He hits for a little bit of damage though, so I'm not that hateful about it. Hi there. Oh. Undead skull. He's like squishy to fire. Oh. I thought that would stagger him. Apparently it's gonna stun lock me instead. Oh, I can't go up there. Pretty squishy to fire, this guy. She's watching us slaughter everybody all over again. I guess they aren't her son this time, but still. Do you think you could interfere a little bit earlier, lady? We're gonna kill all your mans. Can't see. Oh. There we go. Ah! I guess I forgot there's absolutely zero air control, because in my mind I was like drop down and get to where those barrels are, but you don't actually have the ability to like drop to the side or anything. Countess Iblis. Weakness, fire, electric. It's probably gonna give me the electric thing right away, isn't it? Electric spell, that is. Maybe? Oh, not done yet. Boop. Boop to boop. Precious blue gem mined from the earth. Some believe them to be the remains of an ancient sea turned to stone. Do they? I'm not sure if I believe some people believe that. I was like, you just made that shit up. Betcha this guy has a fire gun? Nope. Lightning shield might be relevant. Well, I don't know. Might also just do poison damage. That does a lot of electric. Natural backstabber spear. Nearby it just goes. Let's make sure to rest so we don't have to buy stuff again. Oh, here it is, yeah. I figured there would be.
But this time it made Arlo's fur stand on end. The biggest rat Arlo had ever seen stood before him holding a hammer that no mortal could lift, let alone swing. Before Arlo could talk, the giant lifted his hammer into the air and passed his gift to the warden. Arlo could feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside his body. A much-needed boost of energy in his quest to rid the north of Darkwings.
I don't know if I like the, feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside his body. I don't know about that, man. Not sure I'm down with that. Strengths are ice and poison. It's got Mindus poison on it. It's medium like that, though. If we're gonna be medium, we might as well be high medium, but let's see. Fire poison, poison, big bit of ice, minus poison. Poison minus electric. Plus poison minus electric. Probably the only one that. Well, this is plus poison too. If we're gonna go medium. We got the Dark Crusader, which is plus ice, minus poison though. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon that I equipped there on the... Oh, that's one-handed. What if I just took off my two-handed weapon? I don't think it's an option. Oh, this guy's bow is lightning as well. Wait, what was that, plus 30? Oh, because we have minus 30 fire right now in this. Surely she doesn't do fire, though. Maybe she does. She said strength, ice, and poison. You can always change it after.
At the castle, Arlo could hear the
Get arrested
terrified
after,
squeaks of the villagers chained inside. Only the Darkwing General had the key, and she would not hand it over alive. Arlo needed no more reason to kill her.
Ah. Oh, it touched me. Oh god, that poison's gonna last forever. Oh. Just the entire map covered in poison. That was so delayed. And here we run into the part of the game where you're like, I did all that menuing looking at shit, and now I have to do it all again because the game has a stupid mechanic where nothing is remembered. Minus 35 is probably not even good because it looks like that bat of hers shoots fire, poison or fire. Yeah, minus fire, but it's whatever.
A familiar flash filled the sky, but this time it made Arlo's fur stand on end. The biggest rat Arlo had ever seen stood before him holding a hammer that no mortal could lift, let alone swing. Before Arlo could talk, the giant lifted his hammer into the air.
You can't even hurt them with that, can you?
His gift to the warden.
They force you to do this stuff.
Arlo could feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside his body.
Ugh.
A much-needed boost of energy in his quest to rid the North of Darkwings.
We need to rest after hearing that, just because that damn line. I want to hear it again. You ever feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside your body? Could have buried that. Oh god. The HP is not going down. I wasted all of that into invincibility. That sucks. Oh, like instant. Damn it. I hate when bosses do that. Just start like something where I can't do anything and do a phase change. This waste every single cooldown into the boss while the boss is stun locked. Troll as shit, man. Oh, what? Stop. Alright, let's not waste it all into the cooldown. Oh, that's not blockable. It doesn't have a red thing on it, though. Yeah. Ain't that black and white shit too? Did that have a red thing on it? But it was just so far ahead of the attack that it just didn't look like it belonged to the attack. And it was off the screen because she was standing near the edge. Goofy. Oh, she didn't do the red one that time. Aw. Bullshit. Just kill me. If you're gonna do stuff where the hitboxes don't actually matter in the actual least, just restart it. I feel like they use rectangle hitboxes in some of these 2D games. Just giant rectangles to show all the hitboxes. What? How did I get turned around if my parry was in the right direction? You can't dodge it either? Can't dodge that either. Block that? She was immune? Stop putting random ass iframes on the bosses in certain scenes. God damn. Oh. Like, first time you see this, you're not gonna know that they're immune for like 2 seconds during this. Load of crap. Really? Sometimes the game just decides it doesn't give a shit. That should have hit me, it didn't. It's like the hitboxes, they just decided at random. Got RNG hitboxes. Positioning doesn't matter, just whether or not the RNG says you're gonna get hit. Wait, why is he still in the air? Be down. There it is. How many broken ass hitboxes? I feel like this this publisher did that before too, and the other one had a lot of broken ass hitboxes. It gets too far away to the edge of the screen, you can't really go anywhere. Gotta be careful because she's immune again here. Twice in a row where I was doing the kill run, and she just immunes for like the entire damage. So they would just like flash before they go immune or something, even if it is goofy. Going immune with no warning for no particular reason.
The villagers were safe for now.
Dull
Although asked if they
two-handed
would
bat
help at the
sword.
farm, the bug milk needed to flow again.
The bug milk must flow, is that what we're going with? Damage. I didn't use a whetstone that time either, did I? Oh well. It's like one of those situations where it's like, yeah, the consumables help, but all the consumables do is make it so you just spend less time figuring out which ways the hitboxes are broken. Where are we going anyways? Back down there. No teleports? That's gonna do damage, isn't it? Yeah. Just gonna have to take the fall damage, I guess. It's so aggressive that it's just pointless to try to play around it. It's like that one meme. Is it Grand Theft Auto 5? You fall 3 feet and your character just wasted. Hi. Guess we're going back to the castle. It's a dirty rascal. All the people are like, how come you couldn't kill everybody before? Why'd you have to wait until your dad died? What are we saying next? Men? Hammer and tongs. Oh, nice. Upgraded weapons and armor would surely help Arlo in the bottles to come. Drink away the pain from the broken hitboxes. Life suggested an upgraded smithy would prove useful. Yeah. Upgrading the smithy is part of the main storyline. They did something like that in the first game too. It was like gathering some money as part of the main storyline. Good times. Wait, did they give me the tongs? I didn't notice. They did. No. Smith Leather Gloves. Yeah, they did give me the tongs. Weird. Weird. You make ingots, huh? Alright, Should we do swords? I guess now we should pick one and upgrade everything to that. I think I've got a spear of what? Of lightning? Maybe I should make a sword of fire and poison. We have what, this one? 13, 18, 15, 10. 24, 22, 32, 14. We're gonna max the elemental weakness. We might as well just match the elemental weakness. Lightning we have. Ice we would want. And then fire. Wouldn't we have a fire? We had natural rift sword. Equip that one. Do we upgrade armor? Oh, or ranged as well. Do I care about upgrading all my ranged? I guess it's probably a big upgrade. The ranged is overpowered. Let's look at armor first, though. Armor's weirder, too, because there's so many different combos. And we just not worry about the... Patterned owl. We're owl. Feather. Dark iron armor, or dull iron armor. Oh, even this has, okay, it has the fire emblem on it, never mind. The only elementless one is the... So many different ones to upgrade. Don't think I'm gonna bother with that right now. Let's build a gun of each. Well, I suppose I need to make a two-hander of each as well, don't I? Or I could just do a neutral one. The damage doesn't go up by as much, huh? From 38 and 3 to 35 and 16. Yeah, it's not as big an upgrade. I would just do the dull and equip it. Angry bow. $47 and 17, 73 and 15. Can't be right. Where's fires? Are there fires? No. $83 and 16. Put that as default. Which lightning gun looks cooler? Jagged bone. Probably the jagged backstabber. And then, what do I need? Ice? I only have one ice option. Alright. If I go back in there and they're like, oh, by the way, you should probably upgrade the kitchen as well. It's the next thing. That'd be funny. A farmer. These blessed tools. Smith asks for leave to have her tools blessed under the great statue of eight-armed god of the rift. Arlo is not about to let her go alone. Tuck's Emporium. Tuck plans to open his own shop at Winter's Edge with all the many goods and trinkets he has gathered on his hoods. What he wants most is a centerpiece to wow the crowd for its grand opening. Unfortunately, that prize is still very much attached to the head of a beast. I suppose a farmer is important. Wink, wink.
Supplies were still low. Frey wanted Winter's Edge to start their own farm, but they would need a farmer fit for a keep. Everyone knows the Night Eyes of the Golden Forest had the best farmers. Or
Does
so
everybody
she
know
said.
that? Does everybody know that? I don't know that everybody knows that. You made that shit up. While we're here, Clearing Scale, Death March Fang, Death March Carapace. Take that quest, just to have one.
The Owl Rangers had been hunting all night, following the sounds of 1,000 tiny feet. This was a battle they did not wish to do alone. Arlo wondered how many they would be facing.
We want a farmer, eh? What do you think? Badgers? Go get them.
The elders had no time for the troubles of rat folk. They had troubles of their own. They told him to ask the Badger brothers. Arlo had liked the striped snouts and set off to find them.
Don't call them striped snouts, Arlo. You racist prick. But I don't have any fast travel points over there. God damn. Hi guys. Ooh, what's this? Breaking.
Centipedes.
Oh, hi there.
Northerners called them a death march. They would march no more when the warden was done. The first nest was destroyed. As a way to pay for the keep, he relished the challenge and almost wished there were more than one nest left.
Is that 5 shadowing? So gonna be 5 nests left? Egg.
Approaching the mushroom farm, Arlo could hear Marco's voice calling an alarm for his brother.
Uh-oh.
The warden's work, it seemed, was never done.
Another brother captured?
Lorenzo had
Your
gone
brother gonna die
underground
too?
foraging for rare mushrooms, but had not returned. Marco was sure something had happened. Arlo offered his help at once.
I mean, sort of at once. Let me make this thing first. Calm down, Geralt. We can't just go, go, go. We gotta... Well, I mean, this is faster anyways. Gotta quick travel, quick travel, quick travel. Is it faster? I guess. Oh, right. Take the boosted monkey route.
Arlo braced for an onslaught of tiny, deadly feet, but the second nest was empty. As he started to destroy the nest, he felt the fur on the back of his neck stand on end.
Oh, reach me. Long, man. Oh, it didn't reach me there. Unfortunately. The spells suddenly seem to be hitting a lot harder.
Now how one beast could feel like an army. He
Rough
wondered if
Death
he would
Marsh
get a
Shudo.
bonus for felling this giant as well.
Oh shit, I equipped it. Giant Death March Poison Antennae. Anyways, back to what we were actually doing. You got this? No need to, but yes.
The carved stumps of a mushroom patch. Lorenzo had come this way. Arlo hoped that, perhaps for once, this meant his quarry was safe and well and not in mortal peril.
Seems unlikely though, don't it? What do you think the odds are this guy survives? I'd say it's 80% dead. I feel like all the games we've been playing lately, every time you try to rescue anyone, they're just dead. Like one person per game actually gets saved. Or like half a group will get saved. Oh, he's dead. In this case, there's only 2 brothers, so we only need one. Game probably waste the other one. By waste, I mean kill. Oh, shoot. No! I loot. Go.
This must be Lorenzo's basket. Why had he dropped it? Arlo moved faster, certain luck had once again abandoned him.
Maybe he won't be dead. Trying to be a little on the nose with it. He's just sleeping it off in the mushroom patch, it seems. He'd be alright. Hello? Blue flies?
Lorenzo had passed out in the mushrooms, drunk on spores. Arlo smiled with relief. He knew only one thing would wake him. A stink bug. The bug farm might have what he needed. Lorenzo could sleep safely here until he returned.
Would he, though? I find that questionable. As in, like, would he sleep safely there? It's the game trying to get my guard down. Lorenzo's dead. Can't believe you left him to die, Arlo. Absolute worst warden. Warden of the North, more like Warden of the abandoning people to die in the bottom of the cellar next to some mushrooms. A much less fancy title, if you ask me. You? Stink bug.
Arlo hoped the stink bug smell would not linger on him. The sooner he got to the sleeping Lorenzo, the better.
Lorenzo's dead. I mean, not gonna boot. 120%. We didn't take fall damage. And he's gone.
Lorenzo was gone. In his place stood a hooded night-eye. He said the striped snout was being treated by a healer at the shrine, an honor not to be disturbed. Arlo did not like the glint in this owl's eye. He was warden, and would disturb whomever he saw fit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta use those iframes real quick. healing takes 5 years. How many owls are trying to kill me now? I knew it. The owls are racist against the striped snouts, aren't they? How dare. Skull? Where's this healer at? Why is the healer off up there? What's he doing? Sketchy place to live there, friend. Questionable indeed. There's nowhere super close to teleport. I guess back up to the middle. And when I'm here, I'll get this other quest. Oh, there's a new boss. The Death March. You whistle at me.
Despite destroying the nests, the sounds of hundreds of feet could still be heard in the Golden Forest.
It's just the one centipede.
They had to be cleared out, and Arlo was quick to volunteer.
100 legs is 200 feet, man. It's quick maths. Are they eating? They are, aren't they? They're eating Lorenzo, I think. Too long. Oh. Smash that up. Come up. Oh shoot, that was like right in the middle of it. Oh no. Iron to his shield like a dumbass. Oh shoot. They're gonna be gone, aren't they? Yeah. I'm reasonably certain that Lorenzo just got 8, but that is a little bit too on the nose, isn't it? Elder Weir Owl. Well, Lorenzo got 8. Fire and poison weakness. Oops, sorry. Dull mole gun. Polished bat helmet. How much does it cost? 20? I'll buy it. Doesn't look like I'd make a quick travel here yet.
The Night Eyes circled the shrine.
Still alive, maybe.
Closer, he saw Lorenzo, blood pouring from his arm.
Oh shit.
This strange cult of owls were no healers.
Oh. That positioning though. Oh, that reached all that way? Shit. Figured he'd just wind up in front of me. All that extra damage. Ah. It's like they're acting to protect each other a little bit too well.
Final cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's
Elder Weird.
He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
The same attack pattern? No way, right? Okay. Didn't have any HP for the entire time I was fighting that guy. Oh, the squish you guys did. Oh. Oh. Wasting all. Oh my god.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Oh, dead actually. One tap to freeze? Might as well just make it a one-hit kill, right? I guess you could put a bunch of freeze resist on.
cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Get down here. Little shit. Oh. Then I got hit by that. I had to dodge there, but I didn't dodge instead of just blocking anyways. What? Didn't even hit. Hit the ground behind me. Nope, you're done.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Aww. The absolute greed. $13? That's what I graze. Oh, Jesus, that was a randomly huge hitbox. Oh. Messed up all the things. For the iframes. Oh shit. Missed it. Oh, what the? Come on, man. Just make the red circle on the ground bigger if you want the hitbox to be bigger. What the heck? Oh. The red circle is the approximate area. I guess you need to iframe it rather than get out of it, because it's a little bit too big. Oh, what? Figured that would get him before. Aw, what? The recovery time was so long there. What the? I'm getting cucked by the recovery time from
The final cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from
Actually,
his
sometimes
cloak.
from nothing.
Lorenzo's arm.
Sometimes from putting up the shield
He
for a quarter
swallowed it
second.
whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Hurry up. Please hit me here, please. Oh, it didn't even kill me. Even with messing up a huge amount at the beginning and wanting to get killed off, we still got hit by a hitbox that landed like 10 feet away from us.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm.
Who are those people in the
He swallowed
background?
it whole.
Final
Arlo
cultists.
soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Taking his damn time. Oh my god, another attack that's like, he's biting the air 6 feet behind me and it's beating the shit out of me. I don't think this dev actually gives a shit about hitboxes though. I don't think they've really tried on any of them. I was even further outside the red circle there too. Like, why even have a red indication on the ground if it doesn't even come close to matching the attack? Again. I know I could just stand there and parry them, but it's like, it's still stupid to get hit by something that's like biting the air 2 or 3 widths of your character behind you. Just restarted. I got frozen there while he was still like halfway to me in the air. Let this guy touch it first.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
That reaches him up there? It's kind of funny, actually. That doesn't actually do damage, so I guess I don't have to worry about that, really. Oh, that missed him. You got iframes? Oh shit. What the? Oh. I'm like, I'm like, I'm inside the attack radius. Why did that one hit me? Oh shit. What the? That far behind me? God damn. Oh my lord. That should have been blocked. It all goes downhill when you get hit by one hitbox that's like 10 feet behind you and hits for your entire HP bar. It's like, come on, dude. He dodged it. Right. Mine should have went off first. Kill me. Not much point in going on. There's not enough HP in this game to play around with. Hurry up! I need to have all the HP in case they have hitboxes they didn't care to program properly like that. Constantly getting me. Could have been able to roll there, but game said nah.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his belt. Lorenzo's arm.
I wonder if
swallowed it whole.
I wonder if Lorenzo's brother is dead.
That had been the worst of it.
Oh, that's a random thought, but I was just wondering who they were eating when we got here, you know? Wish he'd stop flying up in the air. I'll just shoot him, I guess. Shit. Usually he does like the backflip backwards there. That was like 20 feet in front of me that time, not just 10. Good lord, dude.
How little of a fuck can you give about your hitboxes, dude? They said ship it. It's the release date. We don't care how far away the attacks are from the images on the screen. Quality check? Why would we do that? Quality assurance costs money. This game's only $26. Not in the budget. Might as well just kill me. There's no point if I screw up and get hit in the first phase. There's no point because the second phase the hitboxes are so bad that you can take like 90% of your HP when you're like 20 feet away from the attack. So there's no point really going into it without all the HP. Oh my god, it just left me in the most vulnerable position after sticking me into an animation that you don't even have a choice but to be in.
When the final cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Oh, it didn't get him that time. Pull me with him. Ugh. I mean, shitty physics to go with their shitty hitboxes, I guess. Surprised that didn't hit me. With how bad their shitty hitbox on that attack is. I'm getting worse now because I keep getting caught by the shit hitbox. Where I was being patient before. Almost do it on the first try and then constantly die to a hitbox that's off by like 75%. When your hitbox is off by so far that you would have failed design school. Imagine having an attack with a hitbox that's so far off that if you submitted it as a high school project in computer class, you would have fucking failed high school. Pretty sure you could probably still graduate without your computer class credit, but still. Oh, I didn't give time for 3 hits there.
When the final cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Oh, I had plenty of time, but apparently not. No yellow one that time? Oh, there it is. Delayed by 5 years. Ah. Went in the wrong direction.
That reached? I guess we got scared of his face being in front of us. We said, oh no! I think he was immune to those 2 fire shots randomly. Great. Should have been good. I'm still so bad because I keep dying now because I'm triggered, because the very first time we got a good attempt, we would have done it if it weren't for the fact that the developers didn't give a shit when they programmed their hitboxes. They said it's close enough, send it out, it's release day. Not that they'll fix it later or anything. Might as well kill me. Let him kill me. I'm screwing up in phase 1 all the time, but I can't screw up in phase 1 because phase 2 isn't programmed properly, so gotta be careful. Gross. Might as well just restart it. I keep dying in phase 1 now, and that's not even where the shit hitbox is. Can't even program your AI to actually hit a target standing in front of it. Lazy shit, man. When you get to the point where you can't even have your AI hit a target directly in front of it because it doesn't get the spacing right. Oh look, there's a bugged guy on the screen too. You think they just go live without quality assurance? Must be.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
You know how long it takes to actually initiate? Oh my god, the bugged guy on the... Wow. They heard me bitching about their shitty hitboxes, and they were like, "You've seen nothing yet about how bad we are at programming, bud." I said, "Watch this shit." Hey, it was actually killable too. I love when I get bitten by something that's like clearly an entire 2 character length in front of my fucking character. I'm not sure why these types of people have like no fucking pride in their hitboxes ever, but
cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Literally just missed. I don't have any control over that aim, right? I don't know, that missed. I got tons of things that should be hitting that aren't hitting, and some things that should not be hitting that are hitting. It's called pride in my work, goddammit. I think he was stuck. Once again, immune during his phase change. Oh, right. You don't actually have to be in the path of that. Forgot about that. My bad. Oh my god, I should have got even further away. I keep forgetting that the actual hitbox isn't the only thing that matters. Well, not the actual hitbox. The animation, or not the animation, but the... where it is on the screen isn't the only thing that matters. You need to get away from the attack, and then you need to get like 5-6 extra character lengths away from the attack. They didn't quality test their hitboxes, or didn't care that they were off, one or the other. Oh, might as well restart. What? Not only did that not hit me, like it hit me on the screen mid-parry, and my character just went like this and didn't actually move, so it wasn't a parry, it wasn't a hit, and I still took damage. Didn't get the knockback, didn't get the parry. How do you have a situation where that happens? Oh my god, might as well restart actually. I'm way too triggered from all these shitty fucking hitboxes on the second phase. I would say it's because it's release date, but I feel like they're not having any intentions to make the hitboxes any better than that. I think that was what they put forward as intended. So you're telling me if I hadn't moved, he would have missed. Is that anything? Might as well restart. It's not like it's a hard fight, it's just I keep forgetting that the hitboxes are so much bigger than they are on the screen in phase 2. It's pretty close, but it was still behind him. It's like, you know, you can use more than rectangles for your hitbox shape, right, guys? They're like, yeah, but the rectangles are the easiest and cheapest. I bet they are. Yeah, dead.
With the final
Lose
cultist
2
defeated,
damage away.
the Elder drew something from his belt. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
It rolled me instead of casting the spell. I was... Oh my god. Of all the unresponsive bullshit. I don't know what I expect at this point, though. Why is the camera fucked all of a sudden? Oh, you did a different combo that time? That's the one. That's the one where it's an entire 6 body lengths of your character away from the actual impact site, and it still hits.
Cultist defeated, the Elder drew something from his belt. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Hit him directly in the face, 0 damage, sorry. We can screw up hitbox in both directions, they said. In case you were wondering.
What?
After he'd already gone by. Nice. Don't ever expect the yellow one to be coming first. That was goofy. Harry went in the opposite direction of what I pressed, but it still somehow got him. I thought that should have hit me. I guess that's one where the red circle is much bigger than the actual impact area. I guess if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it in both directions. finally got him. I don't think we got cucked by any of the bad hitboxes on that last go. At the very least. Time to find out if Lorenzo's the only surviving brother.
And Arlo woke Lorenzo, who was as afraid as he was pained. Arlo sent the scared badger home where his brother was waiting to help him.
You sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure whether his brother is there waiting for him. Other than that one, well, the same hitbox on two different attacks being off by a huge amount, most of the hitboxes have been pretty decent so far in this game. They're goofy in the same way they were goofy in the first one, timing-wise and stuff, but it's kind of what you would expect playing the game. But a couple of those ones were off by an unbelievable amount. I mean, I believe it's off by that amount. It's just kind of surprised they would leave it in by off by that much. I mean, it's not like they have to change the size of the attack either. They could keep the attack the same big size, but then you would just add like a big, I don't know, AoE around it, so you can clearly see how far away you need to be. It's always frustrating to the player when they can't see what's hitting them. They're getting hit by an invisible hitbox that extends out from an attack by that much.
Arlo returned to the mushroom farm, anxious to check on the Badger brothers. Grateful for the young warden's rescue, they offered to work the farm at Winter's Edge as soon as Lorenzo's wounds were healed.
Skull of the Elder Weir Owl. Weir Owl line of weapons and armors. Dull Weir Owl bow. Dull Weir Owl helmet. A lot of ice resistance. Did we get a friend to come with us though? With the badges? Did we get ourselves a one-arm farmer? Anyways, might as well go here real quick. Oh shit. Oh, that one real. Oh my god, that hit hard. That's the thing about this game so far. It's like, it's nothing to do with the hitboxes being off by a goofy amount, because usually you would just take a few times to learn how much they're off by. They're off by a goofy amount, and then like, they hit for 90% of your HP on top of that. Back here? I guess I didn't rest anywhere? No, I did. I rested somewhere. I definitely did. This game is so buggy. At least it's not like buggy crashing and stuff. Same to you.
Rita had asked for this audience with the warden, as her father's tools were losing their power. Arlo offered use of his father's whetstone, but she said the power came from the god's blessing. She needed to take them to the shrine in the rift.
The Shire? We don't have a place that's like a super close teleport to go back there right away. Why is everything bugging all over the place? Feels like there's devs watching, giving you shit for like, or watching you give them shit for how far off their stuff is, and then they'll go, oh yeah, you think that's far off? Watch this, you're gonna spawn in the base. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. How dare you? How dare you talk about our hitboxes that are goopy as shit? We're gonna
put a random dead body in the middle of your boss fight that has a hitbox that actually has HP. Hey, at least we were able to kill the random dead body that was standing up in the middle of the boss fight. Would have been pretty rough if we couldn't. Wait, that's not where I need to go? The quest got abandoned too. I didn't even notice that because I didn't think they'd be able to screw it up that much. Jesus. Maybe I should call it a night and play again tomorrow and maybe there'll be a patch. Did the snake run away to here? Is that what's going on?
The giant death march was fast, but Arlo's tracking was faster. Just in time, as it had already found the victim.
That's fire too. I was like, damn, this has a lot of HP. Now I'm like, nah, it has no.
The villager was grateful for the rescue. They had been collecting herbs at the ditch opposite the village when the death march attacked. It still had business there, it seemed.
Alright, you know what? I'm sick of chasing these bosses around. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up in a short period of time anyways for work. I'll chase this boss around tomorrow. I don't know who came up with this idea of you attack the boss 3 times, it moves to a new screen. You attack the boss 3 times, it goes to a new screen. Did they get some Monster Hunter devs in on this or what? What's going on here? I mean, this is way worse than in Monster Hunter. 2 or 3 hits runs away. 2 or 3 hits runs away. At least in Monster Hunter, it's like 2 minutes and it runs away. Well, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I think this game is a little bit worse than the first game. But the first game was really good. So, as of right now, I'd say the first game was like an 8.5 and this is like a 7.5. But who knows? We haven't seen... I feel like the bosses were infinitely better in the first game, too. Unless we get some new bosses in this game that are more interesting. It might be a 7. Oh, well. They did a really good job with the first game, at least. It's too bad. I don't know. There's something about... I mean, it's like... I don't want to diss Geralt as a narrator, but there's something about having such a serious voice narrator after you... have the little conversations between the rats with the images and the squeaking. It's just kind of off-putting to me. But, you know, people try different things. They go in different directions with their games. I wish they'd go in the direction of making hitboxes better, but no one seems to want to do that one except for, like... Pardon me. Except for, like, FromSoft and, like, Liza P. Those are the ones that seem to want to put too much effort into that. Well, I'm up past my bedtime. I better go to bed. Have a good night, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you out there. I gotta go get some water. I'm choking too.